Yeah, Dravenus, that sounds pretty good. The only tricky thing you're going to have to deal with, though, is fusing all of those high-level abilities down onto Obarian, and also covering up his weaknesses. Oh, thanks, Astracat. Great. Wonderful. I'm glad you found that clip worthy. Here's another one. It's about as min-maxed as I can get him at this point. He needs a few more levels, really. Well, then you know what you're in for, Dravenus. I guess that's all I can really tell you. If you've done it before, then there's not much that I can say. Oh, damn it, I need to update that command too. Hang on. Yeah, Dravenus, I could see those numbers if you had maxed out, Tarukaja and Rakunda. Tell you what I miss in Persona is I miss the stuff like Warcry and Taunt that would give you 2 levels of a buff or debuff at the same time. Like Fog Breath, that kind of thing. That's what I miss. On the other hand, I don't miss having to use a separate buff for magic. I don't miss having to cast Makakaja separately from Tarukaja. So I'm kind of glad that they combined those. Oh, you know what? And we need to... I need to update the Fiends command as well. There we go. Gonna have to update that again almost immediately. There's no such thing as overkill, Dravenus. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to update the Fiends command again momentarily because we're about to go fight Pale Rider, I think. Well, Dravenus, what I mean is... no amount of damage is so ridiculous that it's overkill. So, like, do as much damage as you possibly can, right? Alright, well, let's get ready for what do you call it? Pale Rider. Oh, okay, Zeta Plus. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a great class. Okay, Parvati would probably be good for this. We're gonna have to bring her anyway, now that I think about it. Ifrit probably wouldn't be bad. And, yeah, Jikoku, I guess. Wukong. I would like for him to get some experience too, though. Ficadius, Pale Rider's gimmick, if I remember correctly, is that he spams a bunch of physical status attacks. Yeah, I'm not fond of his appearance, Captain Sama, but... Alright. So, Parvati, Jikoku... Oh, that's a really difficult call, MK Ultima. I don't think I could even pin one down, particularly. Because there are so many cool ones. Not with anybody, Dravenus, but there are certain demons in this game that have resistances which are very conducive of that, yes. And there's no gun-type damage in this game. The only thing that can bypass defense of any kind is Almighty. So stuff like Megidolon, or alternatively a physical attack from a demon that has the Pierce ability, or a physical attack from Cert, if he has the Pierce ability, which is Fire Elemental, but will still go through fire defense. Yeah, that's what it is, Ficadius. So I figure as long as we keep Tetrakarn up, we should be okay. No, Swiss Rolls. It has nothing to do with me. I don't own any Nintendo consoles, and I, don't have any particular interest in whatever they're going to be unveiling. I'm just going to catch the news later in a summary, Swiss Rolls. Besides which, frankly, I'm more interested in playing Nocturne than I am in watching the Nintendo Direct. Well, it could be that we swap him in at the very end. Because I think for now we're going to want Pazuzu. Just so that we have a source of healing. Fortunately, pretty much our entire team is strong against ice now. You could bring Jikoku in a little bit later, but I think for the time being, it would be more helpful to have somebody with life drain. Hello, Benji. Welcome. You never know, Even Drag. It's about time they announced something about that, isn't it? Yeah, we're definitely gonna wanna drain all the MP, because he's gonna have minions. And I believe his minions in this battle will just constantly kamikaze us if we don't drain all their MP. Now, the last thing we want to take care of is Magatama. And for this, I think we want Null Curse. I think that's going to be our best bet. Yes, for Swiss rolls, Hama and Mudo, and their higher tier counterparts, Hamaon and Mudoon, they're all instant kills. But unlike the earlier Persona games, there are actually direct damage dealing Hama and, or what do you call it, Expel and Death skills in this game as well. Whereas in Persona 3 and 4, Hama and Mudo were, well, light and darkness, basically, were just elements that were associated with instant kill attacks. Okay, well, let's save. Oh, okay, MK Ultima. That's a little bit different than the way it works in the Persona games. In 5, they do have some direct damage dealing light and dark skills. But in 3 and 4, I'm pretty sure there weren't any. Alright, let's see. Nothing new there. Our Holy Land, Mifunashiro, is just past here. Okay, well... Oh, okay, we want repel back. Nihilo's nightmare system is at a standstill. Strange things are happening at Ikebukuro and the Amala network. Now what's going to happen? Oh, I'll have to go check out Ikebukuro. Take it easy, Lugal. Good luck. The nightmare system was put to a halt by someone. Isn't that bad for Nihilo? I mean, that's kind of the idea. We don't like Nihilo. We finally restored the area. Now you can go and look around. It's full of demons, though. Great! I'll grab my stuff. We finally restored the area, but it's filled with demons. Oh well. Futomimi should be ready to give his prophecy at Mifunashiro. I think I'll go there. Are you going? I guess. What have we here? Hello, Titan. What? We believe in coexistence, so there's no violence here. Okay, sure. What? Okay, I was gonna say there's gotta be... Things have been heating up in Ikebukuro lately. I hear someone saw Hikawa by the building that used to be the Mantra's headquarters. Guess we better go to Ikebukuro. Yeah, it is, Ficadius, for sure. The lounge in Ginza and the club in Shibuya are great places for info. You visiting them? I mean, yes. Okay, there's a save terminal. Ooh. Life stones. And 2,000 Maka. Very good. Okay, there's the exit. Let's see. What's over here? Oh! It's Sarutahiko. There's a strange guy living in the terminal. You know him? Maybe? Then you should drop by once in a while to check up on him. Take the advice of a long-time Asakusa resident. Oh, okay. What if I say no? I see. Well, I've been living here longer than he has. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, we should probably just use the save terminal, actually. We could use that to go straight to Ikebukuro. Hello? I'll take care of your... Okay, so there's nothing new here. Alright, off to Ikebukuro then. Hello, Haretsu! I'm doing alright, thanks. How about you? Glad to hear that, Haretsu. Yeah, Swiss rolls, kudos to him, but we'll see how much longer that lasts. His Magatsuhi is looking awfully tasty. Swiss rolls, I'm not really a huge anime person. I haven't really seen all that many. Our old headquarters been bustling with activity lately. A human guy was here too. About the most I could recommend to you for Swiss rolls is Yakitate Japan, which is, of all things, a baking anime. Oh, look who it is! Oh, it's you! What a surprise! It's been a while since we last met, young man, or should I say demi-fiend. Yeah, get it right, Hikawa. Frankly, it never crossed my mind before, but it seems we were destined to meet again. I accumulated enough Magatsuhi for creation when I destroyed the mantra. That's why I didn't stop you from going to the obelisk. I also wanted to verify that you were truly the demi-fiend. However, not only did you defeat my subordinates, but you single-handedly set the maiden free. The strength of the demi-fiend, as written in the scripture of Miroku, it was beyond my expectations. You might be able to aid me in delivering Shijima to the world. I might, but I sure as hell won't. A man's greed is like fire. While it is small, it is warm and comfortable. But fire eventually grows into flames, devouring everything in its path. Mankind grew to covet fire. Why do I feel like we're playing Dark Souls again? Humans became dependent on its warmth and averted their eyes from its destructive nature. Hello, Clips Leader! Humans should serve the world. By doing so, a life of repose would in turn be promised to them. What is desirable, what is undesirable, it is not man that makes the distinction, it is the world. Humans should be beacons that light the world. The light spins quietly, sometimes bright, sometimes dim, becoming one with the world. That is the ideal way of life. Don't you agree that the world should be ruled by serenity? No? Tenshin Yan, we haven't been streaming for very long. There is an uptime command. So, you are a mere demon after all. I was wrong to think that you would understand my ideal. Oh, I understand it, buddy. And I vehemently oppose it. It is now time for us to part. I will not feel at ease until this is over. Do you not sense something wicked in the air? Someone is scheming to ignite the ember that still glows within the remains of Gozu Tenno. I must not falter while others strive to establish their foolish reasons. It is I who will create the new world. Hey, Venus. A PS3, Clips Leader. It should be in the stream title. Did I forget to add that? Don't think I did. No, I didn't. It is in the stream title. Thank you, Lakey. Those commands are coming in handy. Haretsu, thank you so much for the 250 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I really, really cannot thank you enough for that, Haretsu. And believe me, I will keep doing what I'm doing. I don't know what else I would do if I didn't. Thanks, Lakey. It's a big help. Yeah, Malkavian Madness quite a few times. Oh, it's alright, Clips Leader, no problem. It's just I get asked that a lot, and so I put it in the stream title so that people would be able to find it out without having to ask. But then, it turns out Twitch doesn't show the stream title to people who are watching on mobile, so my best efforts have been thwarted anyway half the time. Oh, good luck, Venus. Yeah, Amala gets pretty rough pretty quick. Hello, Fearless Coward. Welcome. Hello, Danny GG. Welcome. Hello, Empress Moth. Welcome as well. Actually, I don't know that I would call this an early stream. We actually ended up starting about 10 minutes late because I got sandbagged by Discord when I tried to send out the notification, and I didn't realize it until it was about time to start. Alright, we need to go back to Sakusa, I think. Actually, can we warp directly to Mifunashiro? Oh. What's up, Franz? Find anything interesting? I heard you can't get inside Mantra's headquarters right now. The mannequins are worried. Former members of the Mantra could be involved, but most likely they wouldn't try anything without a leader. Gee, I wonder who that could be. Which reminds me, lately I've heard talk about Futomimi. Maybe those mannequins are up to something themselves. Maybe they are. We can go to Mifunashiro. Excellent. Oh, look! Everyone, listen to me. What I'm about to say is critical to our future. Every one of you has worked hard for our peace ever since we escaped from the Mantra. But another power is being born that can potentially bring our efforts to naught. Yes, it's Yoyogi. The evil power will take form at Yoyogi Park. Right now it is but a mere shadow. However, when it takes form, it will have enough power to change the face of the world. Yoyogi Park? A threat to mannequins? But we should not fear this. We have learned to work together. If we join forces, we will be able to fight this evil power. Let us work harder and prepare for that time. We will not fall to the power that is brewing in Yoyogi Park. The future is there for us to change. We will create our own path. There will be an end to our journey, a world where we are free from suffering. Yes, the world of mannequins will surely come. Alright, bye, guys! Okay, well... Futomimi's prophecies have never been wrong. The door is closed tight. Futomimi mentioned Yoyogi Park. There must be something important there. Well, that's where the fairies are. I think you're right about that, Ficadius. Futomimi is also, oddly enough, he's an obtainable party member. Like, you can recruit him and he fights on your team. Sakahagi, Ficadius, yeah. Alright, back to Asakusa we go. And now I think we had probably better save our game. Captain Sama, I have! If you check the highlights on my channel here on Twitch, I've done Final Fantasy V, I've done Final Fantasy VII. Those are there. I've got no updates on Isamu. Is he playing dead or what? Oh well, he'll give himself away eventually. In the meantime, why don't you go find out about Fudomimi? Hijiri sure is obsessed with Isamu. I wonder what that could be all about. No, Venus, it's just once you get past the point in the game where... here we go. The flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly. Ah, damn it all. I was just a little bit too late. Freaking... Finally, our creation will begin. Yeah, Fearless Coward, because I get asked that question on average probably 6 or 7 times per stream. And it's just gotten really redundant answering it every time. Well, more like Isamu caught the G virus. Alright. I wouldn't count on that ever happening, Swiss rolls. Alright. There's evil power at Yoyogi Park, I hear. But we work together to build this city. We'll beat down that evil power. Oh, damn it all. Alright, where... You can feel the presence of a terrifying demon. No, I won't stay here. Okay, it's right freaking here. Which means... we have to do this again. Captain Sama, I have to wonder whether that's the reason they're not going to remake FF6. Was because they couldn't figure out how to do that with modern graphics. No, they don't, Ficadius. There's no indication on the field map of where you run into these punks. It'd be really helpful if there were. Alright, let's try this again. Save. You know, Vigil, you're right. Now that you mention it, I can't think of any other developer that could handle something like a train being suplexed, other than Platinum. Platinum could probably make it look really good, in fact. Alright, alright. Now, are we absolutely sure we're good to go? Anti-poison Magatama, check. Ability to cure status ailments. Ability to cure status ailments. Maybe we should bring Kurama. Alright. Whee! Oh, hello! It is time to settle this once and for all. Let us see whether or not you can best the 4 Knights of Death. Buddy, I've already bested 3. Can a human with the strength of a demon overcome the inevitable fate of death? I shall pass final judgment on you. Not if I pass it on you first. Oh, great, Empress. Do you have a link to it? Behold the land of the dead. It encroaches from before you and behind you. Beware, or it will engulf you in an instant. Yeah, okay. Life drain. Tetrakarn. Hello, Pat. How are you? Well, Pat, I just, what can I say, man? I do my best to stream as consistently as I can. I could say the same. Pretty nearly every time I log on to my, my following page, you're streaming. How are you able to stream as often as you do, man? Actually, it occurs to me that you work from home anyway, so it makes perfect sense that you'd have time to stream. Well, there you go! See, I'm trying to make it my job, too. What else can I tell you? Well, no, Captain Sama, he's right. It is his job. Well, thanks, Pat. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me coming from you. I'm trying my best. I've got a hell of a long way to go before I'll catch up to you, Pat, but one day at a time, right? Oh, hey, Paige! Hang on a minute, let's... There we go. I mean, Paige, it kind of does. It kind of does make his dick look big. I mean, he's not entirely wrong about that. Especially when I show up for his streams and there are 2,000 people watching. That makes him look absolutely hung like a horse. Oh, you were, Pat. I'll have to go check the VOD. Tripod? Oh, God. Oh, Paige. You hit me right in the face with that curveball, Paige. Well played. Oh, no, Pat! You know, Pat, I haven't told anybody about that since then. I've never mentioned that since then. In accordance with your wishes. So I admire your bravery in putting it out there now. Oh, you do, Paige? Okay, well, I feel a little bit better about it now. Yeah, good thing, Paige. Well, Pat, but that's a fair majority of gamers, isn't it? Living in our own filth and embarrassment. Hello, bad guy. Well, Benji, not if you're a broadcaster. Like, if you stream on Twitch, Shame is a source of some great clips. Pat and Paige can tell you. Alright, take it easy, Pat. Take it easy, Paige. Love you both as well. Thank you both so much for stopping in. It's always a pleasure to see you guys. Oh, I will. We'll be getting Dante, Pat. Believe you me. You two take care of yourselves and each other, and I look forward to seeing you again. I'll have to stop in for another stream sometime. With the MC series. Yeah, he is. I thought he was from Final Fantasy at first, but then there was this thing on the box that said he was from Devil May Cry. Thank you, Paige. Thank you, Pat. Have a great day, both of you. Thank you so much for stopping in. You two have made my day. Alright, we've got... What was I doing? I don't even remember. Oh yeah. Actually, we want to focus. The pressure's on now. Now I have to make absolutely sure I don't lose. The question is, how much MP do these guys have? And can I drain it all in one turn? Probably not. Well, there go all his turns. That's great. You know, Ficadius... I've said it to them before, and I'll say it to you guys now. I've never seen anyone that had a relationship quite like Pat and Paige's. Like, if you didn't know them, to look at the two of them at a glance, you would think they hated each other. But they actually have one of the like, sweetest and most affectionate relationships of anyone I've ever met. Oh, that's good. I love doing that. Alright, what's the MP situation like here? Okay. That's getting a little bit better. We've probably got all his MP now. Okay, excellent, Empress. Thank you. Ficadius, I think Paige is originally from Chicago? I want to say? Yeah, Elmo is their glue, Jin. You're not even wrong. Gee, I sure am glad that our protagonist has Ice Drain. Was it Indiana, Captain Sama? You might be right. I don't... My memory is not what it once was, and it was never really all that good. Alright, 661, that's not bad. Fog Breath, we're pretty good on that, I think. Oh, you know what? We need to... We should probably swap somebody in who can do some substantial damage, so... We will bring in... Yeah, you know what? We'll swap out Kurama for Sun Wukong. Yeah, the Midwest I remember, Captain Sama. Yeah, no, Ficadius Page is American originally. Pat, I believe... Pat is a Quebecois, born and bred. I mean, Boivin? Come on. Oh, nice, Basil, nice. Hello, Covert Stubbs, welcome! This is one of the most iconic Shin Megami Tensei games, Covert Stubbs. It's a precursor to the Persona series. Alright, we need some Tarkaja, I think. Alright. Ah! Oh, that's the dumbest. I could have sworn I cast Tetrakarn already, but... Okay. Hello, Mark! Welcome! Parvati can cast Tetrakarn. Minor setback. Kaiser can focus. And Pazuzu can just drop a Mediarama. 2003 in, no, 2004 in Japan, Covert Stubbs. And I think 2005 in the West. There we go with that crap again. Focus. Oh, nice, Mark. He's already there? Tetrakarn. And we're going to use a... You know what? We're going to bring Kurama back in for Parvati. Ah, nice, Mark. Okay. And... Dekunda. Now he's going to call evil again. We're going to get debilitated again. But Wukong survived. Tetrakarn. Alright. Alright, if this is how it has to be, this is how it has to be. Irahan. Tetrakarn again. Hello, Twilight. Welcome. Focus. And we are going to use a Bomb of Rising on Kurama. going to Mediarama. Good job, idiot. Tetrakarn again. Pass. Hello, Twilight. Welcome. Yeah, we're going to bring in Kurama for Jikoku. Actually, Life Drain. And Life Drain again. Ha! Life Drain. Oh, okay. And actually, we can Tarukaja. Kaiser can use a attack mirror. Zuzu can life drain that idiot. Thanks for the free healing. We can Dekunda. Wukong can pass. Kaiser can use a Chakra Pot on Wukong. Actually, can use a Soma Droplet on Wukong. Azuzu can pass. You can get a Wind Cutter on Pale Rider. Now we can Tetrakarn. Well, Rama can pass. Wukong can Tetrakarn. Kaiser can bring in Jikoku for Kurama. No, Venus, I don't think so. I think they're immune in this battle. I think they're special versions. Yeah, 7th Justice Flame. I did Devil Summoner 2. I have no interest in 1, because 1 was really janky. Actually, we're gonna have to focus again. Zuzu is going to pass. And we're going to... You know what? We're going to take the opportunity while we can. There we go. All right. Tarukaja. Jikoku can pass. Kaiser can use a Chakra Pot on Wukong. Azuzu can pass. Wukong can Tetrakarn. Kokuten can Stasis Blade. Yeah, look at that damage. Wukong can Tetrakarn. Kokuten can Focus. Kaiser can Focus, actually. And I guess Pazuzu... No, you know what? Pazuzu can pass, and then Wukong can also focus. Oh, did we not Tetrakarn? Ah! Well, there he goes! That's the dumbest. And actually we can wait. And now we can swap in... Who do we want to get experience for this? I guess probably Parvati. Because she only has one more move left to learn. We can swap her in for Pazuzu. And yeah. Later, idiots. You obtained the Candelabrum of Majesty. All right. Yeah, we definitely need to go back to Anathema for the protection against death. As much as I hate to do it, the next move we're going to have to get rid of is Ice Drain. Because we absolutely need... Abso-freaking-positively need Void Death. Oh, it's well worth it, Conlin. You should definitely give it a shot. Right, Parvati has 17,000 left to go. That's going to take a while. Wukong has about 10,000. He's got 4 more levels. Kokuten has about 7,500, but he's got 3 more levels. Then it's definitely worth playing one of the older original installments of SMT mainline, Conlin. It's similar enough that you'll be able to pick it up without too much trouble, I think, but it's definitely different enough that, I think you'll enjoy the experience, but play it on normal mode for your first time, unless you're really sure you know what you're doing. Ficadius, if you look closely at the Demi-Fiend's skills, you'll see Void Expel. So, having Anathema equipped gives me immunity to death, but he's got Void Expel to cover up the Expel weakness and also be immune to instant death from Expel. And those are the two, by far, the two most dangerous attack types in this game until you get Masakado's Magatama, because freaking instant death is a game over for the protag. No, fearless coward. Yeah, Conlin, Matador is the first hard wall that, people run into in the beginning of the game. No, Venus, I had Ice Drain before, just as a matter of filling my empty skill slots on the Demi-Fiend with something useful. I kept it for Pale Rider. Alright, yeah, this is good. Tell you what, though, I'm running out of fiends to grind now. Yeah, Ficadius, but Mott is also a chump. Because he has a lightning weakness. So you can just keep zapping him and getting tons of extra turns, and he'll be dead before he has a chance to pull that double Megidola nonsense. A lot of people have been saying that, Conlin. We might. Ficadius, I've more or less lost track. I think it might be Matador or Wukong at this point. But again, I've done so many fusions that I've lost track. I do know Pixie is in there somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where. Alright, I guess we better get going. And did we heal everybody already? Yes, we did, okay. Whoops, that's not the right way. Let's see... Evil power? It's him! Definitely him! Ah, and there would be our junk shop. You go south from the exit up ahead, you'll reach Yushima Station. There's a giant hole there. We call it the Asakusa Tunnel. There we go. Humph, a customer. Ha 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 ha! I'm sorry, I always wanted to say that. You remember me? I'm the mannequin that collects all sorts of junk. I finally opened my own shop. Take your time and look around. Since you helped me out before, I'll sell to you at wholesale. Oh yeah, that's what I like. Dem rock-bottom prices. Of course, he doesn't actually sell stuff to you any cheaper. And now we have a problem. We have a problem because now we have to spend about 5,500,000 Maka on these 3 Magatama. Yeah, Mark, prices are, I think, doubled or tripled in hard mode. Mega ouchie. And I need all 3. Wholesale my ass. Maybe, Mark, maybe. It might be that when we get to the 3rd Kalpa, the enemies there will drop enough Maka to make it worth farming them instead of grinding Somas. 720,000, well, that figures. Well, Ficadius, it's gonna have to be Franz's fat stacks again. We're gonna have to check out the 3rd Kalpa, I suppose, and see what's wandering around down there, because I don't remember. But I'm going to cross my fingers and hope that whatever is down there has enough money that it's worth fighting. You're talking about the hallway where you get the 250,000 Maka, Ficadius? I've thought about it, but it's really difficult to get in battles there before your HP gets tanked by the curse. I might give it a try, but I want to try the third Kalpa first, because that'll be safer. And I'm still not sure I can even handle the enemies in the cursed hallway. I might be able to, but it'll be tricky. And aren't there infinite reinforcements in the cursed hallway anyway, Ficadius? Like, don't the... Don't the enemies down there keep showing up infinitely? So, I don't think that would be the best place to go for now, Ficadius. Well, Nyx wouldn't be so much of a problem because we have ice resist, but I'm more worried about the Abaddons and other stuff down there. Yeah, Anodyne, but you don't gain any experience if you cast Truffery, even for the enemies you've already killed, do you? I don't think you do. I think if you Truffery or if you run away, you lose everything from that battle. No, Nyx is just a regular old demon in this game, Haretsu. A really high-level one. Well, we can deal with Dante, Ficadius. I'm a lot less worried about Dante than I am about that cursed hallway. Alright, so we will have to come back and pay this guy a Actually, I don't just collect junk. For example, I sell Magatama as well. I thought they would be useful to you. It took me a while to find them. I have no clue how to use these things, but feel free to buy them if you want. Yeah, well, feel free to price jack me out the ass for them, you bastard. Some people, man. I saw Sakahagi earlier. He went down the hall. Maybe Swiss rolls? Thus, a temple on the north side of Ueno. Look at that first word, that localization from 2005. Hello, Handum. Great work right there. But you can't get in, so there's nothing to see. Apparently nobody looked closely at it, Ghost Mutton. Ooh, a revival bead. I don't think so, Venus. Or they don't eat regular food. And anyway, I don't know where you would get regular food in this world. Since everything's dead. Alright, that's the exit. Oh, here's a save terminal. Hello, Drinky! Yeah, that figures, Captain Sama. It's a damn shame. It's a waste of good talent. But Sakaguchi knows what's profitable, I guess. Let's see. This, I think, or somewhere around here, this should be Bando's Shrine. Yeah, there we go. There is a temple. The temple is sealed with a powerful spell. Well, we're not getting in there for a while. The temple up north is there to seal the Kimon of Tokyo. But what's a Kimon? Well... let's just scope things out and see... Okay, yeah, there's Yushima Eki. I think this is where we started. Yep. Alright, then I guess we've rather handily funneled this. Uh-oh. There is no response from the mannequin. He died. What? Yeah. No response from the vending machines either. Well, I guess I know which gate he went through. There is no response from the mannequin. He dead too. I love how when I cast Lightoma, magically the lights in the station turn on, somehow. Just a while back, Sakahagi went to Yoyogi. Thank goodness it was dark. Man, this Sakahagi guy... It sure is strange that there were a bunch of mannequins just right along his path. Well... What have we here? Maybe we leave this for later. Where's the... okay. Wait a minute. Okay, That actually looks like progress, so let's check the other side of the tracks. This frankly doesn't look much better. Let's see. Oh. That's nice. Actually, we're... we should probably... Makatora Pisaka some MP. The hell? Oh, I done gone the wrong way. I got turned around. I think I meant to go this way. Ah, okay. Dead end with some garbage items. What about here? Ah, in before trap. No, 8,000 Maka. All right. That's fine. It looks like that's all there was here. Okay. About east. Nothing. Well, Swiss rolls, but remember FF13 came out a good decade and a half after this, right? At the time this game came out, these kinds of maps were standard practice in JRPGs. It was just accepted that this was fine. FF13 had no excuse. Oh, okay, I guess it's just this again. We'll try the ladder then. Oh, for God's sake. Of course it's a mystical chest. Of course. Freaking wonderful. Well... Well, I suppose that's true too, Empress. Huh. Well, Waltz Queen, when I'm involved, every day is leg day. And arm day. And mind day. Because every day is Mitama Fusion Day. We're all about them gains across the board. In before junk item. Alright, nope, that's 5,000 Maka. I'll take that. Not really worth it for the time it took, though. Alright, well, we've only got one more of these things to try. Down we go. What, Mark? Me? Me? Oh, a Soma droplet. Oh. Alright. Okay. Alright, fine. I see how it's gonna be. It was more than 45 seconds, Mark. I'll have you know it was closer to 90 seconds. Let's try out Deathbound. Yeah, alright. I do, Deride. And what do we got? Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course we did. And we all got muted. I did, Basil. Alright, I believe this ought to put us on the east side of Yoyogi Park, behind the door that the fairies locked. Alright, well, that should be it. The key things, Basil? Oh, God. My brain is not working well enough right now to be able to give you a proper answer to that question. Let me think. A vicious-looking mannequin passed by a short while back. After that, a female human passed by. It's usually quiet here, but... for me, it would need to be... It would need to be designed in such a way that grinding wasn't a pain. There would need to be a lot of customizability. There would need to be a lot of choice in how you set your main character up, and your party. There would need to be a good, cohesive story that didn't ram exposition down your throat. And there would need to be a great deal of replayability. Those are what come to mind immediately, Basil. I have no idea, Deride. I don't think they draw a distinction. Yoyogi Park is the place that all the fairies are guarding. That vicious mannequin won't be able to do anything just by himself. Okay, well... Alright, here we are at Jingu Mae. Wait a minute. Oh, bah. A vicious-looking mannequin walked into the construction site. He locked the doors so the fairies that were outside are in a panic. Dang! That Sakahagi messed everyone up and slipped right inside. Look at him, he's so dizzy. You've had Thai, Indian, Mexican, and Japanese. Well, Waltz Queen, what's available near you? That's probably the biggest question. What's nearby that you could go try out? Life stones? Okay. Look at this little construction site, man. What's up with this Sakahagi? Is that human in the southern room in cahoots too? Maybe we better save. Ah, good, and it's a proper main hub as well. Okay, Waltz Queen. Well, again, without knowing what's around you, I can only give you general suggestions. But, as has already been suggested, Korean is fantastic. Yeah, I know, Ficadius. I'm gonna go back. Waltz Queen, I've actually been really pleasantly surprised by Middle Eastern food. Lebanese, Afghan, Pakistani, anything like that. If there's anything near you, give it a try. I mean, I've obviously got to put in a shameless plug for German food, if you can find any. Peruvian and Ethiopian are also solid suggestions from Empress Moth and Captain Sama. Let me think. Oh, look who it is. Well, hello, I knew you would come. You heard about what's happening here, right? The existence of a power that can change the world. I'm sorry that I disappeared after you saved me. It was my god who did that. I couldn't do anything about it. I lost most of my power thanks to Hikawa and his obelisk. But my god has been protecting me since then, and I'm doing much better now. Hikawa won't be able to take control of me again. I won't let him be the one to shape the new world. What he envisions is a world where the thread of time is spun unerringly without change. You can't call that a world. It's just a wasted space totally devoid of power. To restrain the reborn world like that would be unforgivable. As the one responsible for the destruction of the old world, it's my duty to shape the new one. The world cannot remain in a state of chaos, nor can it fall prey to Hikawa's ambitions. But right now, there's nothing I can do. My god has spoken to me, but she has yet to reveal the reason. She revealed it to me? I think she's cheating on you, Yuko. You know what's been going on here lately? Well, it's all because of the Yahiro no Himorogi. The Yahiro no Himorogi is a stone that contains an enormous amount of Magatsuhi. It grants tremendous amounts of power to its possessor. Word spread that the stone is somewhere in Yoyogi Park, and now everybody is trying to claim it for their own. I'm not interested in Magatsuhi, but the stone is rumored to have the power to control even gods. Once I have that power, I'll be worthy of receiving the reason from my god. Currently, the Yahiro no Himorogi is in someone's possession. I'm not sure who, but I can sense a strong evil power. Their power is so strong that I wouldn't stand a chance against it, but I think you would. If I promise to give you the Magatsuhi contained inside it, will you try to get the Yahiro no Himorogi for me? Okay, sure. I like the idea of a power that can control gods. Thank you so much. By the way, you couldn't get into the park before, right? Here, take this. It's the key to that locked door. You obtained the key to Yoyogi Park. Thanks, Yuko. I'll be counting on you, Franz. So, Waltz Queen, I hope between my suggestions and chats, you've got a better idea of what to look for now. Okay, nothing else here. I'll be here waiting for you. All right. Let's see. Oh no, oh no! Everyone went crazy! The door is locked, but now we have the key! And now we get to deal with the freaking fairy maze. Well, look who we have here, a weak-looking demon. Ah, whatever. Pixies, deal with him. Hee hee hee, look who's here. You're nothing to us. We'll chase you out of here. Not if I eat you first. Om nom nom. Be careful, the fairies have all gone crazy. If you get too close to one without thinking, you'll be teleported somewhere else. Wingless! Welcome! I'm doing alright, thanks. How about yourself? Construction site is split into 4 sections. There's a platform in each one, so try climbing it. From there you'll be able to see the entire section and where the shining pixies are hiding. Alright, Wingless, I have no idea what that means. Yeah, maybe, Ficadius. Maybe they realized, oh, we probably should give people some hints. You can see that communications tower being built by the crane, right? That's where that Sakahagi is, but you can't get to that section from here. Well, that's convenient. Not. Okay, a couple of life stones. Oh, I guess that's water, isn't it? Oh, okay, Wingless. Looks like this is the only way I can go. Oh, did I forget to... Oh, no, I didn't. Holy hell, Titania! Alright. Oh, you know, this might be a good place to do some leveling up. 900, almost 1,000 experience per battle in here. Hello, Hearts of Silver, welcome! Okay, yeah, no, I didn't forget Estoma, it's just that they were higher level. We're getting there, Hearts of Silver, we're getting there. We've got a ways to go yet, and we've got to spend 720,000 Maka on New Magatama. But hopefully the third Kalpa will come through for us there. Get lost. Oh, great. Okay. Well, Waltz Queen, we tried, right? We did our best. Alright, have a good meal, Waltz Queen. Take care.
Greetings, undead one.
Vigil, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Yeah, Twitch changed around, sub... What do you call it? Sub streaks, I guess. They fixed a problem that had been around for a long time, so... Yeah, now everyone has, an opportunity to resend their resub notifications. I guess we just want to go in here into the tower. And here I was wondering what kind of demon was trespassing. Why, you're only a harmless child. You cannot pass through here by luck alone. I hope that you do not bore me. Pixies, play with him! Peace out, pervert. Wait, what? Great. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. What, Anodyne? My dirty secret that I like crushing pixies under my heel? No, there's a map, Rockethead. It's just that if you go the wrong way, the pixies teleport you all over the place. Like, this is the map. Yeah, the running box indeed, Wingless. Oh, I'm so sick of these damn things. I haven't heard anything to that effect, Luna Remix. That doesn't mean it didn't happen, but I would think it would be all over the major news outlets, which, so far, from what I can see, it isn't. Oh, a Balm of Rising, okay. That might have been worth it. That's 10,000 Maka. Ah, these bridges, though, they're gonna be pixies up there. Damn it. Oh, okay. You mean the obelisk, Ficadius. Alright, let's see. Ah! This doesn't really help me an awful lot. Though I think there's an item over here. Oh, wait, no, okay. So much for that. Alright, let's try this again. Clearly, going right was not correct there. Ah, here we are. I have no interest whatsoever in Fire Emblem to ride. I'm somewhat familiar with the old games, but I wouldn't play them now. I wouldn't touch them. Okay. So there's that cube we saw earlier. And a freaking mystical chest. God. At least we are on the waxing phase here. Alright, what do we got? A sapphire. Great. Ah, here we go. It's Titania again. Yeah, alright. Oh, come on, Jikoku-ten.
Are you ready?
Alright. This was just a dead end for some items, I guess. Oh, for God's sake, this crap again? Why, Atlas? Why? This gets so old. That's true, Ficadius, but I would rather they do that through hard boss fights than tedious walking around on the damn field map. Oh, really, Lunar Remix? Is it that bad in SMT if? Is it a similar sort of mechanic to this? Oh god, Lunar Remix, that's bad. Ugh, alright. Oh, here we go again. There we are. That's more like it. Get out of here, Titania. Yeah, Lunar, some of the design decisions that Atlas has made, even in its modern games, still baffle me. Like, they're balancing in Persona 5 of SP recovery items, such that there's an absolute dearth of SP recovery items for most of the game, and you end up just having to use the damn SP adhesives. Until your protagonist gets to level 50-something and can learn Mana Drain. Just utterly idiotic decisions in otherwise fantastic games. Luck Incense. Yeah, Haretsu, and then how do you restore the HP you spend on those skills? And what do you do when you run into an enemy that's immune to physical damage? Yeah, and what happens when you run out of medicine, Haretsu? The point is, SP is the only way to sustain a really long, extended trip into a dungeon. Oh, pff, Puff. Get out of here with that shit. Buy items from the PS Store. Oh, you. Well, you have done well coming this far, though I do not know if I should praise you or not. But your luck ends here. How now, mad spirit? My troops shall entrap you as you move. This falls out better than I could devise. Enjoy the waltz and pageantry the high pixies of our kingdom are famed for. Oh, and we get teleported again. It's the same Oberon as in the later games, Anodyne. Oh, a save terminal, okay. I think we're close. Not in the Persona games, Valentinius. Maybe in the handheld games that I've never played, but in all of the Persona games in which Oberon appears, he is this Oberon. All the way up through Persona 5, in fact, it's this Oberon. Yeah, Lunar. See, I haven't played any of the handheld ones. Actually, let's get a look from the platform here. Min-maxing is done in the Velvet Room, Hearts of Silver, but you still need to be the right level for the personas you want to use. And that alone, especially how slowly you gain experience during the first few palaces, requires you to stay in the palaces for a long time just to grind those levels. So SP is especially important for that. Particularly if you're trying to clear... Yeah, Haretsu beat me to it, but if you're trying to clear a palace in one day, SP adhesives are absolutely essential. Like, you cannot clear palaces in one day without SP adhesives early on. And by the time you can fuse a persona that has the SP regen abilities, even the two low-tier ones, much less mana drain, you're already halfway through the game. Hello, Chrono, welcome! Yeah, Lunar, and there really is no other option. Either for grinding or for just being able to finish a palace in one day. You know, for having enough healing. And just buying medicine is a waste of money and it's inefficient. And you can't even carry enough medicine to sustain you for the entire trip through a palace, really. Especially not if you're grinding. Well, yeah, Venus, but that's running from every battle. And then that throws a wrench into the gears of min-maxing your personas. Yeah, you can do it if you run away from everything, but then you end up underpowered. Not enough to sustain you in a palace, though, Haretsu. And again, that's assuming that you fight every battle and get them to drop. Okay. There's one there and there. And one there and there. Alright. Huh? Huh? The high pixies changed positions? Persona, for the most part, Captain Sama. They changed it to skill points in Persona. In this game, you can see that it's just magic points. It's just the standard HP and MP that were staples of JRPGs of this generation. So I've heard, Chrono. I'm not familiar enough with FF4 to be able to verify, but I'm sure it can be done. Oh, Hearts of Silver, if you're using the DLC personas, your experience absolutely does not apply. Absolutely not. DLC personas are brokenly overpowered, even the low-level ones. They will hard carry you through the first 3 or 4 palaces. So yeah, that's no wonder you have a different experience, Hearts of Silver. I didn't use DLC personas. DLC personas absolutely invalidate any of the difficulty of the early palaces. So no, Hearts of Silver, if you were using DLC personas for that, your experience is irrelevant. I'm sorry to tell you that, but yeah, those are... They make the entire first half of the game a joke. And even the end game, if you bother leveling them up and fusing them, you know? Yeah, Ahego, they invalidate the early game difficulty. And some of them have MP restoration abilities. Like Tsuyokomi, I think, has Mana Drain. And he might also have one of the per turn restoration abilities as well. Yeah, Mark, Kamoshida's Palace in particular, the first one, just using the personas that you start off with, like SP adhesives are essential. Yeah, Hearts of Silver. Well, Vanilla Kaguya is still one of the most broken of the DLC personas. Arrow Rain alone. Like... You know, this isn't to, you know, shit on you or anything, Hearts of Silver. I'm just saying, DLC personas totally changed the early game experience. So if you were to have played without using DLC personas, I think the need for SP adhesives would be much more apparent to you in the early palaces, you know? I'm glad you understand, Hearts of Silver. No, it's not the hardest one in the game, Haretsu. It's the hardest one in the early game because you have so little to work with. You're starting off with base level personas. You're starting off basically at level 1. You know, you have to level yourself up to even be able to fuse anything. You have to do a bare minimum amount of grinding in order to have some money for fusion. Or alternatively, you sell the soma that you get from the free DLC items. But even that only gets you just so far. And then you have to level your protagonist up so that you can fuse some decent personas to supplement Arsene early game, or replace him possibly. All right. Down we go. Looks like we want to go this way. What a sneaky little creep. He got past us. All right, this time let's try the cross formation. Those little bastards. Oh, okay. He passed again. Okay, girls, X formation. This dialogue is so Japanese. Leave! Oh, alright. Fine. Alright, what about here? Oh, I'm getting so triggered by these mystical goddamn chests. Why, Atlas? Why do you have to be like this? Up, Satanta, eh? Well, Haretsu, they're available very early on if you focus on the Doctor exclusively, which you can do very early on. And basically, you just wait to go into Kamoshida's palace until you've gotten her to the rank where you can buy an SP adhesive. Because one SP adhesive is enough if you transfer it between party members. It's barely enough. But it'll get you through Kamoshida's palace. He sounded like the Pillsbury Doughboy there. Get out of here, Titania. The healing items from the DLC are only a handful of healing items, Dravenus, and if you have those, you're best off selling the Soma, because the Soma gets you 50,000 yen, and 50,000 yen is half of what you need to get an SP adhesive when they first show up in Takemi's inventory, and if you bother ranking her up a couple of ranks after that, she cuts the prices in half, and you can just buy an SP adhesive for 50k. Which is ideal, but it puts you dangerously close to not being able to complete Kamoshida's palace if you wait that long. So it's a personal choice, but... Oh, see, Dravenus, the Soma is much more valuable to you if you sell it than it is if you use it. Which is the unfortunate thing about it, because the Soma will only restore your party's SP once, whereas an SP adhesive, you'll get a lot more total use out of it than you do out of the Soma. I've done it already, Puff. I've streamed an entire playthrough of it. And I did another playthrough of it on YouTube, which was my first one. Doink. Nice! It sure is good having an ally that's immune to physical damage that for some reason everyone seems to want to attack. Dom, the SP adhesive is the equivalent of Invigorate 3. It recovers 7 SP every turn, which is 2 free Dias plus 1 SP. It's still worth it, Venus. And honestly, there are a bunch of other items you can sell in addition to just the Soma that help you be able to afford an SP adhesive. It's still worth it for Kamoshida's palace, and it's more than worth it for the next 2 after that. No, I do, Puff. The stream archive is in my channel highlights. You know... Well, they're dead. Really liking this experience. This is going nice and quickly. At this rate, we'll, we'll have the skills we need in no time. Oh, okay, Puff. Yeah, if you're having a problem, maybe someone here can provide insight. I'll be glad to give you a tip or two if I can. I'm pretty sure it can be done in New Game, Venus. I did it in New Game on my first playthrough. I think I did, anyway. Maybe it was my second playthrough. Come to think of it, now I don't even remember. Thanks, Venus. You've totally confused me. Alright, Magatama, we're gonna need... What do we want to learn next? We want to learn Avenge, but we can't learn it yet. We're not ready, clearly. And Tarafu, Fire Drain. Fire Drain would be great, but... I don't even remember anymore, Haretsu. It's been long enough. And it all just sort of blends together. Hi, Denim. Nice to see you, young'un. Come here and give old Grandpa a hug. He hasn't seen you since the last time he saw you, which he can't remember because he's old or something. I don't... Fuck everything. The ones that are both twitching and glowing, MK Ultima, are the ones that are going to learn a skill on the next level up. Oh, I'm glad you thought so, Denim. Yeah, I just had some fresh ingredients on hand. The tomatoes and the onions were on sale, and I already had the shallots and garlic on hand. So I figured, those are some really nice, beautiful tomatoes. I'm sure I can do something with them. So I figured, what the hell, I'll spring for the good bacon. I'll get a couple of containers of tomatoes, and we'll see what we can do with them. Hello, Mr. Doctor. Well, I kind of want to use Fire Drain, but I don't want to get rid of anything that I have, because everything here is pretty essential. Definitely don't want to lose Fog Breath. You know what? We could get the level up with Ifumi, because I'm eventually going to need Null Wind, I guess. Oh, you haven't had locally grown heirloom tomatoes, Onyx Tyrant. If you haven't had good tomatoes. Another bead chain, alright. Oh. I guess I'm stuck here. Or I was. Yeah, Basil, some long pants would be fine on him. Maybe if we do New Game Plus, we can change his outfit. Can't stand the freaking Capri's MK Ultima. I hate him so much. The rest of him's cool, but... What a sneaky little creep. He got past us. Alright, this time let's try the cross from it. Okay, sure. Great. Hello, Louise! All the freaking way back here. Not really, Basil. They haven't held up very well. Oh, great. Oh, okay. Actually, this is fine. Put that there. Yeah, Puff, if Takami is at rank 5, you can... Ah, thank you, Empress. Let's take a look. Empress, this is fantastic. Empress, do you have a Twitter account? I would love to retweet this. You honestly did a pretty solid job on this, Empress. Shoplifters will be killed and eaten. Empress, do me a favor if you can. Tweet this and I'll retweet it for you. Yeah, Puff, SP adhesive 3s heal 7 SP per turn. Just post it in chat. Post a link to your tweet in chat, Empress, and we'll go from there. Hello, Kluman. That's fine, Empress. Just tweet it from your own Twitter account and post a link to your tweet in chat. That's all I need. I'll retweet yours. Yeah, Venus is right about Shikioji, Puff. Shikioji is immune to physical attacks, and he will be very, very helpful. we're kind of getting there, Denim. No, Mr. Doctor. You know better than that. Speed run. Huh. Go somewhere else. Let's see, Empress. Yeah! Yeah, this is good, Empress. I got this. Done. Oh, he passed us again. X formation. Oh, alright. Maybe, Dravenus? Like, if you're too low level to fuse them, then yeah, probably. Okay, cross formation. Alright, this is what we want. Maybe here. Oh, he passed us again! X formation. Alright. What do we got here? Those high pixies, they change their positions every time you pass under them. There's a cross formation and X formation. Try checking them out from a platform. Oh, okay, Dravenus. Then no, it should be fine. Yeah, Venus, it's essential that you can, in fact. Alright, cross formation, I guess. Oh, wait a minute, though. Isn't this... I did get past them. Okay, 3 medicine. Yeah, which sucks, Venus. It makes it a lot less useful. Yeah, there we go. Hmm. Let's see. There, he's in there! That mannequin Sakahagi went into the communications tower site. Curse you! How have you made it past all of that unscathed? Rascals, you grow bolder with each passing day. But you shall fall into despair this time. I trashed the platform. Trashed! Har har har. And not just that, an entire legion of my best troops awaits you. That freaking Star Wars quote. That freaking Star Wars quote that some localizer thought he would sneak in without anybody noticing. Now you will die. Did you, Hazard? The platform has been destroyed. Right, now if I remember correctly, there are a bunch of random teleports in this area. So I think we just have to hug this wall. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I thought there were. I'm certainly not going back to find out. Couple of life stones. All right. Ah, damn it! Okay, well... there we are. Oh, alright. We'll try going around this way, then. Well, I finished Claire A, Leon B, Mr. Doctor. I still have to do Hunk, Leon A, and Claire B. I guess tofu as well, Basil. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Okay, well now I'm just shooting in the dark. Ugh. A freaking mystical well, at the very least, we're close to a full moon now. Hello, Owie Beal, welcome! Yeah, I kind of am too, Mr. Doctor. I do want to get back to it, but I don't feel quite ready to do so yet. Bead of life. Okay, that was good. I don't like chocolate at all, Kluman, actually. I quite dislike chocolate, in fact. Well, no, Denim, we had to do that at the obelisk. That's exactly what the obelisk was a dungeon based on moon cycles. Yeah, only about 680,000 left to go, Mark. Oh, joy. Story of my life, Kluman. Oh, and another freaking pixie. Oh, alright, fine. At this point, I'm just... Oh, alright. Everybody wants a piece of me now.
Are you ready?
Okay, well... Oh, I see, Denim. There we are. Great. You know what? Screw you, Oberon.
Are you ready?
Ah, this crap. Ah! Man, I freaking hate status ailments. Get out of here, Satanta. Goku starts babbling to Titania. What's with this demon? How repulsive! Now we're gonna be relying on freaking Tetracon. On the left? Empress, that was Satanta. Also occasionally known as Kukulan. Good.
Are you ready?
Get out of here. At least we didn't throw away any money in the process. Dark Pledge. I really wish I could keep it, but... it ain't gonna fit. Goku is attempting to change a skill. Let it continue. Against my better judgment, I'm going to. Oh, Dirahan became Medirahan. Alright. That's fine. I'm still gonna have to get rid of it. And Mazandine. I really would have liked for Retaliate to level up into Avenge. But I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Maybe I'll just release him and, do over. Oh, right. You know, I kind of think, before we get too much further, I'm actually not that happy about Dirahan turning into Medirahan. The thing is, and here's the really difficult part, the thing is that each demon only gets one chance to guaranteed rank up a skill. And after that, there is no guarantee that the skill you want to rank up is going to end up turning into the skill you want. So we're just going to do that over. Because I really, really want Jikokoten to get Avenge. Yeah, Lunar Remix. The way it works is basically, and it counts previous evolutions as well. So a demon that's already evolved once, if they've gotten a skill that ranks up, then they've used it up. And skills can change after that, but there's never a guarantee that a skill will rank up after that. A skill will either rank up to something random or it will rank down. Uh, 20. Tornado we can skip. Dark Pledge we can skip. Alright, well that simplifies it. What I really want is for Wukong to level up, because at that point he will learn Hasohapa. And then we will have a very good physical attack that hits all enemies. Well, how about that? There it is. And we can get rid of Rakukaja, I guess. Wukong wants to talk to you. Alright, what's up, Wukong? Take this! Oh yeah! Wukong threw something at you. We got a Tetraja Rock, alright. Yeah, Venus, but on a physical build, we can't use Tornado. We just don't need it. Actually, what is Wukong going to learn next? Dark Pledge, of course. Which we're not going to have room for. Yes, Zebronieth, if the version of that demon in the compendium did not already rank up a skill through level up. Basically, the way it works is, when a demon ranks up a skill, the instance of ranking up that can only happen one time, they will rank that skill up to the next direct upgrade of that skill. So, Dirahan becomes Medirahan, Zanma becomes Mazanma, Agidine becomes Maragidine, and so forth. And if they have a skill that they want to rank up that does not have a direct upgrade, they'll just rank it up to something else random. But the guaranteed upgrade of one skill to the next skill in that path can only happen once. They can try to change a skill again after that, but if they do, then what happens is totally random, and that skill can become a higher tier skill at random. So like Avenge, which would have become, or Retaliate would have become Avenge if it ranked up to the next direct upgrade. But if that demon already used up its one direct rank up, then Retaliate would instead become something else of a higher rank that was unrelated. Like, it might become Drain Ice. Or it could also become something of a lower rank instead. Yeah, Venus, Tornado and Force Boost are really only useful early on. At this point, I'm just gonna go all in on physical attacks, because, yeah, Deathbound is great. And later on, Deadly Fury is great as well. There's a tiny chance it could still be the upgrade after that, Hearts of Silver, but it's absolutely not guaranteed to be the direct upgrade to the current skill. If you're really lucky, like, using the example of what just happened, if I had Jikokuten level up Dirahan to Medirahan, and then the next level he decided he wanted to change another skill, and it was Retaliate, there is a tiny chance that he could change Retaliate to Avenge, but most likely it would just be a different skill that's the same tier as Avenge, or else a different skill that's a lower tier. Yes. And since I don't plan on keeping Dirahan on Jikokuten, I do not want that to be the skill that levels up. Yeah, Venus, you can save scum it, and sometimes it's worth doing that depending on the demon and the skill. Wassermelon, thank you so much for the resub, or I guess just the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome back, Melon, I really appreciate that. Alright, now how did we do this last time? Alright, we should be able to get through here now. Yup, okay. Huh? Paso Hapa. Iya! Later, idiots! Paso Hapa is so good. Alright, and I think we're done with that trash for good now. And actually, what was in here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's unlock it. Aha! The lady at the fount is hot as usual. You visiting? Oh yeah. You know, she's so hot. Freaking incubus. Yeah, he does, Empress. It's not a coincidence. Hey, Sam! Welcome! Alright, everybody, so I need to take just a quick break to go get some food. I'm just gonna go heat up some of the pasta I made last night, so I shouldn't be more than 15 minutes. So let's take this opportunity to, grab some snacks, those of you who, are feeling a little bit hungry, or something to drink, or use the restroom if you need. I'm going to go, just eat something very quickly. And I will see all of you back here in about 15 minutes. That should be enough time, I think. Be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Thank you all very much for your patience. I hope you all had an opportunity to get something good to eat or to drink. Thank you, Fontez. And thank you, Sam. Alright. Let's see. We need to go this way. There's that. Let's try this a little bit differently this time. We ended up having to go this way anyway. Yeah, Fruit Pie, it's kind of a pain. We went this way. Yeah, Fruit Pie, well, it's meant to be like that. It's meant to just confuse you. Hasso Hoppa! Yeah! Oh, alright. Alright. Later, losers. Yeah, Fruit Pie, it is a huge pain. All right. Hello, Flare Lord. Then there's this freaking mystical chest. Gary Oak's voice, Mr. Doctor? Later, Luther! I can't... I don't even remember Gary Oak's voice well enough to... Hello, Nevermore! No, I know, Sam. I can't... I don't really even remember his voice properly. It's been so long since I saw that anime. I don't think I've watched the Pokemon anime since the original series aired on after-school TV when I was in 9th or 10th grade anyway. Punchy Wunchy. And this we definitely do want to get, because I think this was a bead of life. good to have you, Flare Lord, and good luck with the Lavazioth farming. God, that damage. Nice, Flare Lord. Glad you're able to take advantage of it. Did I forget to cast? No, I didn't. It's just that I'm getting into battles here because they're all higher level than me. There we go. Alright, Sam, what is this? I bet I know what this is, actually. Oh, okay, yep. Of course. Then I think we went this way and this way. Yeah, okay, we did. Freaking Pixie. Oh, great. All right. More experience for me, and some damn good experience it has been. Bye, Titania. Oh, Pazuzu appears to be out of MP. We'd probably better fix that. Okay, now I see on the map where our path is. Ah! Yes. A bead? Okay. And a revival bead. All right. And this puts us... where? Oh, a save terminal. Okay. I appreciate that. It's about time. Yeah, that doesn't help either, Fruit Pie, does it? There we go. They're not very secure, Flare Lord. Some demi-fiend can just come by and yoink whatever was in them. All right. Oh, okay, Flare Lord. Yeah, I guess in that case it would be a little more practical. That is true, Fruit Pie. Alright, so before we go in here, I think we might need to make a slight modification to our party because we're about to fight Giri Mekala and he is immune to physical attacks. So Parvati and Wukong are not going to do us any favors there. Loki and Ifrit, on the other hand... probably will. And let's just check. Yeah. Parvati's got... You know, Parvati's got one more level to go. She's only got 1,700 experience or so till she learns her last skill. At that point... it will be much more practical for us to... modify our party a bit. Yeah, you know what? Let's get Parvati that last level. Oh, look, it's Kelpie. Bye, Kelpie. Well, this'll definitely do it. Jesus, Wukong. Not nearly enough for Hasohapa. Well, that figures. Jeez, they never stop. Get out of here, Oberon. Jesus, how much more is there? I know, Hazard, I know. Shit's just getting a little old. Well, there goes Oberon. There go those trolls. My god, I am gonna have to start leveling up here. Look at this! Alright. That shit was kind of ridiculous. Sheesh. Okay, well, she's gonna have to get rid of Mediarama. Yeah, Vork, that was some experience right there. Sheesh. This is definitely going to be my new level up spot, I think. So we are going to need Parvati and probably a couple of casters. Although, honestly... yeah, I still feel like Parvati, Loki, and Ifrit are probably... well, let's just run around... oh, alright. I was about to say, let's run around and regain a little bit of MP with mana refill. But now we're at the point where we're going to have to choose the next skill we want to learn. I guess that's going to be Hifumi. And even with Estoma active, the encounter rate here is kind of ridiculous. Okay. Ideally, I would like to get Jikokuten the remaining level and a half he has left to go before he learns Bolt Storm. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, you know what? No more Mr. Nice Spy. Oh, and already I'm seeing that the experience here is starting to drop off. But this is still by far the best place I've found yet. We'll have to compare this to the third Kalpa and see if the third Kalpa is any better. Right, Mr. Doctor. At this point, I am Mr. X. I'm the one the other demons around here are terrified of running into. They don't want to hear my lanky little nerd footsteps, because they know that a Hasohapa to their faces is right around the corner. Okay, everybody else is fairly well topped off. Oh, nice, Empress Moth. I wondered when people were gonna do that. Guess it didn't take them very long. You can go ahead and post it in chat if you want, Empress. Yeah, that's fine. You know, actually, we could just switch Parvati for Loki now, because she's done gaining experience. And Loki desperately needs some. Thank you, Empress. Yeah, 421 experience for all that. Either it's just that Oberon and the trolls are worth trash experience, or leveling up has already caused it to drop off. Yeah, Empress, Thomas the Tank Engine cross anything is already pretty solid. Of course, now that I freaking bring Loki along, all I'm running into is enemies that absorb ice. Hey, you got a spare life stone? Yeah, I guess I could. Oh, thanks. Troll is happy. Here's some cash. 470 Maka. Well, you can kiss your stupid ally goodbye, Oberon. Oh, come on. Yeah, get iced. Oh, and now everyone's too much of a coward to even show up for the battles. Get out of here, Oberon. Nobody likes you, and you sucked in A Midsummer Night's Dream. Puck was better. Ooh. There we go. Agility. Force boost we don't need. War Cry. Now that's one that I would like to hang on to, but we don't have room. How close are we here? 7,000, 5,400. 15,000. Alright, well... Alright, we just need to pass time until the new moon. What am I talking about? Passing time till the new moon isn't going to help me, because this boss is immune to physical attacks. Well, that being the case... we're just gonna have to... Sarasvati and Kurama are going to have to join us for this. Oh, whoops. God, no, not Sarasvati. Parvati. I really need to get rid of Sarasvati. Alright. You sense strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? Yes. Oh, look, it's Sakahagi! It's nice to have visitors, but this is ridiculous. You too, huh? You should have thought twice before coming here. They all come from Agatsuhi, but then they find out it's already mine. There was a girl who showed up not long before you. Yeah, I taught her a lesson, a painful one, ehehe. Didn't I tell you before, I won't be used by demons. With all my Magatsuhi, I'll be the one using them. Not just any demons, even the strong ones. That skin of yours will make a nice coat. I raise you that skin of yours, Sakahagi. Your head will look great above my mantelpiece. The little blinking sound effect. Okay, Wingless, have a good one. Alright, well... Kaiser doesn't really have a hell of a lot he can do, so I guess we're just gonna use a magic mirror. Oh, for goodness sake. I guess maybe it would help to have somebody with Tetrakarn. Fog Breath, and then that way he will waste his turn on Dekunda. Guess that's about the best Kaiser is going to be able to do. Yeah, he should, Sugar Crow. This guy was my money-farming status ailment persona in Persona 5. No, Necro, we're nowhere near that. Flare Lord, he gained a few polygons from this version of the game to Persona 5. Oh, congrats, Sam. I hope you enjoy it. Loki is really doing an unimpressive amount of damage. Maybe we should do something about that. Maybe we will swap Sun Wukong in for Loki, I guess. Way to whiff. Yeah, Dekaja. Tetrakarn. Agidine, I guess. He's gonna be dead pretty soon. And I don't want to waste the experience, so... Who could we swap in that would benefit? Oh yeah, Jikoku-ten. For Parvati. Good job, idiot. There he goes. Oh, and there's Sakahagi. Well, well, well. Doink. Focus. And yeah, focus. This poor sap is so dead. You're one hell of a monster! I used all that Magatsuhi to summon that demon and look what happened! Enough of this! Anyone who gets in my way dies! Oh no, you're real scary, Sakahagi. Pass, actually. Tetrakarn. Pass. And let's bring somebody else in who can benefit. Guess it's pretty much just Loki now. Yeah, Kurama is done learning his skills. That's a little better. Focus. Oh no, not Mazionga! Get out of here, idiot. How can I lose to a guy like this? Good freaking question, Sakahagi. More like Sakahagi. Ah ha ha ha. Dark Pledge. Well, rip Dark Pledge. Wukong wants to talk to you. What's up, Wukong? Ha! I need to be nice once in a while. You received a wagtail plume. Thanks, Wukong. You're kind of a cool dude, maybe, I guess. We don't need Mazandine. Well, you obtained the Yahiro no Himorogi. However, the power of Magatsuhi seems to be absent from it because freaking Sakahagi spent it all summoning Girime Kala. I'd go P3, Sam. Yeah, if only, Hazard. Unfortunately... Where the heck is it? A mysterious pyramid-shaped object. It does nothing. Alright, Wukong has quite a ways to go yet. Jikoku-ten is almost done. We get him one more level, and his abilities are all set. Loki definitely has quite a ways to go, although now even he is about to level up. Jesus, Flare Lord, if only you could trade him, huh? Kinda crazy to think that all of our other demons now have their final skill sets. I don't know, Empress Moth. I guess that's just his design. Beats me. Well... no one is here. Huh? Huh? What was I doing? I had a weird dream. In my dream, I was a bad demon, he-ho. No, it was not a dream. It was all Sakahagi's doing. We had been cursed by Sakahagi and were reduced to our primitive nature. Kaiser, I ask you to forgive our discourtesy. You may take the Yahiro no Himorogi as you please. It's a sign of our gratitude. Well, I would have killed you if you tried to stop me. By the way, before we were cursed, a human girl came here. She was beaten by Sakahagi, yet somehow survived and limped to safety, but I felt an evil power from her heart. Something even stronger than that of Sakahagi. That girl is not an ordinary human. Oh, excuse me, that was completely irrelevant. We shall take our leave. We all thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Please put the Yahiro no Himorogi to good use. And don't create a world of chaos or anything. That would suck. Oberon and Titania pieced out, I guess. They act all nice, but we can still get into random battles here. Everyone still wants to kill us. Maybe we'd better save. I guess not, Waltz Queen. Their loss. I did, Johnny, and he is pretty damn good. Can't wait till I start being able to fuse Pierce onto demons like him, because then he'll be even better. Although I believe I can teach Hasohapa to any other demon that has a weapon. Now that I've got Wukong, I can fuse him onto other stuff and transfer Hasohapa. Oh yeah, Lugal, there's a reason those are so popular in Japan. Guess we need to switch back to Hifumi. For a little while, anyway. Ha! He pretty much already is Captain Summer. Look at how good this move is. It's so good. Oh, poor Satanta. Oh, there's Loki's level up. Charisma. That is actually something we probably need for him. We do not, however, need Mischief. And after that, he learns Truffery, which we also don't need. Doink! Oh, rip those guys. Doink! God, them crits. Punchy wanchy! Oh, it's so stupid. But I love it. Yeah, we've already been there, Johnny. We've been there and done that. We raided his storeroom, actually.
Are you ready?
He was super mad.
Are you ready?
Oh, come on. Yeah, that retaliate, though. Screw you, Oberon. Pass. What's with this demon? How repulsive. Alright, well. Get out of here, Titania. Yeah! Damn crits, though. That whiff, though. Can't stop me, though. Well,
Are you ready?
ha! Amazing. Wukong, man, that endure. Ah, damn it. Freaking troll absorbs ice. Well, thanks for wasting your turn, I guess. Look at how far back Wukong got knocked on his silly little cloud. Man, these reinforcements. This rate, I'm gonna have to keep Dirahan on Jikoku 10. This shit's ridiculous. 4,700 experience from all that nonsense. Warcry, as much as I hate to get rid of it, we have to. Rah! Our party got fully recovered. Excellent. I could not have asked for better. Actually, I guess only our active party got fully recovered. Hello, Ak, welcome! Maybe we'd better save. Every once in a while I have Venus, but it doesn't really matter now. Actually, this... If it keeps up at this pace, if we're getting 5,000 experience per battle, we could max out everybody's abilities pretty soon. Pretty decent amount of Maka by now as well. No, Captain Sama, because those kinds of party comps are never effective. Because those combinations of demons never have abilities that are useful or good. They always end up being bad party comps for the sake of a cool aesthetic. Like, I can maybe see an exception being something like Thor, Odin, and Valkyrie. Because all three of those are good demons with good skills, and Valkyrie, as long as you fuse her with a good physical attack, she can really rock at even endgame, but you have to level her up a lot. And it's more of a pain than it's worth, really. Oh, that was only for a little while, though, Venus, and that was only because they incidentally happened to be the right level. My endgame team ended up being something totally different, Venus. I think, in the end, it was only White Rider that I kept. And I think I might even have fused him eventually as well. Well, Ak, for me, it's a no-brainer. I'll always go for the min-maxing. For reasons like this. Woo, and some jade. It is, Fontez. It's ridiculous. It's such a damn shame he didn't, You know, I should fuse him and then use him to farm the cursed hallway. Then again, most of the stuff in the Cursed Hallway probably is immune to expels, so I doubt that would even work. Yeah, Fontez, or if you get crits, you can even get in 3 shots. Or if you hit an enemy that's weak against expel. You can't see the min, Venus? Look at his luck stat. Look at his magic. I mean, hell, even his agility was a super low priority. Really, Ak? The pizza cutter, to be fair, is a ridiculously overpowered weapon against beasts. Whoops, I forgot to turn off auto attack. Guess it doesn't matter. Oh. Oh no, not Glacial Blast. My one weakness. Oh wait, no it's not. Yeah, of course it is, Sam. That's one of the reasons so many people hate it. Doink. Doink. Irahan, Wukong. Deathbound. Pass. This is going to be way too much, but... Focus. Vidirahan on Kaiser. Deathbound. Pass. Goodbye. Alright, this is getting a little old. We do have a good rotation going here, though. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Piss off, Oberon. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. 10,000 freaking Maka. Hate that shit. Only Loki could act first. Yeah, Venus, and now he's gonna... Kaiser starts babbling to Titania. What? What? Alright, well... What about Tentara? No. Pass. And Hasohapa.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Maybe it's time to heal Kaiser. Get out of here, Titania. God, these reinforcements. Oh, that's awful, Flare Lord. I'm sorry. There we go, and then this way will already be focused for Hasohapa. We can just punchy-wunchy. 8,000 experience! My god! This went from one of the least... I went from one of the toughest points in the game to gain experience to now I'm up to my armpits in this stuff. $1,100 till he levels up. Oh, nice, Flare Lord. How has it been treating you? How have you been liking it? $58 experience. Oh, we'll be done here in no time. Fire shield, Flare Lord? Is it upgraded all the way? Like, is it upgraded to the point where you would be able to? Is it, +5 fire, Flare Lord? It wouldn't? Would it let you upgrade to +10 fire, Flare Lord? Do you have that, Ember? Let me see, hang on, because I think... I think there may have been a... Let me see. Yeah, you know what, Flare Lord? I think there may have been a patch near the beginning of the game's life where they made it so you could not upgrade a Bone Wheel shield along the Chaos path because it did so much damage. I think FromSoft might have hard removed the ability to upgrade the Bone Wheel shield along that specific path. Everything else I think you can, but I believe they nerfed the ability to upgrade it to Chaos. Because I guess they felt that it was, too powerful. Yeah, exactly, Flare Lord. But, you can go +10 fire and it'll be almost as good. It does suck. It's a, it's a damn shame. Because Chaos is the highest damage path, for elemental weapons in the game, Venus. Only by a relatively small margin, mind you, but... Yeah, exactly, Flare Lord, exactly. Yeah, that's a shame they nerfed that as well, Flare Lord. I miss that too. Not that I care much about Dark Souls 3, mind you, but... Alright, now I think we need to update the Fiend's command to reflect... There we go. Ah, Flare Lord. Yeah, no, they don't like fun, Nevermore. Well, Locke, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Exactly.
Greetings.
Venmaru, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub. Welcome back. I really appreciate that, Venmaru. And yeah, my sympathy to you on the allergies. I've had the misfortune of intermittent sniffles all day, and it's not great. So I'm right there with you. Yeah, Flare Lord, I'm sure glad Dark Souls 3 didn't have soul memory. Yeah, Venmaru, I sympathize. My father gets it really bad as well. He's got grass allergies, or pollen allergies, rather. And every summer he ends up suffering. Alright, well, let's get some more experience while we're here. Honestly, let's fill out the remainder of our demons' skill sets while we're here, so that we can start working on their levels. Because one more battle, probably, and both Wukong and Jikoku-ten... Well, Wukong is going to be almost there. Jikoku-ten will be done. That sucks, Captain Sama. Well, Venus, there are other fiends, but at this point in the game, we don't really have a tremendous need to fuse most of them. Mother Harlot, yes, because she repels physical damage, so she remains useful all the way through the end of the game. But beyond that, there's not going to be too much fiend fusion for us to do for a while. White Rider for Godbow, probably. And then Mother Harlot for physical repel. Well, Flare Lord, I'm not going to let freaking Warner Music Group get away with taking it down. was underwhelming. Damn it all. Come on! There we go. Attack all. Attack all is a fun one. We're gonna have to get rid of Tarukaja for that, but... Oh yeah, Bolt Storm. Jikoku-ten is done. Regretfully, we'll have to give up Diarahan, but... Jikoku-ten wants to talk to you. Will you listen? Sure, what's up, buddy? Take my gift. You received a magic mirror. He kind of had to, Flare Lord, because they were a risk. You know, let's see if we can get Jikoku-ten to level up Retaliate into Avenge. Because he's got, what, 58 experience left to go. We can just Estoma this. Epic name, bro, Fearless Coward. This guy, my friend Marcus. You should check him out sometime, Fearless Coward. If you like me, you'll probably really love him. Marcus is a great guy. He's really smart. He's super talented, highly capable. He's just a great dude. Yeah, Flare Lord, which is why I figured I could get away with streaming Nocturne, since he seems to be taking a bit of a break from it. Alright, now that we've gotten rid of the effect of Repel, we'll save here one more time. I wouldn't call him a co-host, Captain Sama, so much as it was just a collaborative effort. I approached him with the idea, but frankly, I'm amazed he agreed to it. That was how he and I first got to know each other, actually, was through that collab. Excellent, Fearless Coward. You won't regret it, I promise. I'm certain you'll really enjoy his content.
Are you ready?
Well, squish. Yes, change a skill. What? Void Fire to Mediorama. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Even when the demon has not changed a skill to upgrade yet, there's a 50% chance that either it will upgrade or it will fail. So now we've got a situation where either he can change Void Ice, Or he can change Retaliate, and hopefully he'll change Retaliate to Avenge. God, their death sound. No, he didn't do it. Yeah, Mark, usually the void abilities are the first things they try to change. Take it easy, fearless coward. Have a safe trip.
Are you ready?
Good job. Oh, come on, Jikoka 10. That's not the word I would use for that, Venus. It was just really goofy, and I couldn't stop laughing at how goofy it was. And how stupid. Alright, I hope we're done now. Yes, come on. Oh, for God's sake, Dark Might change to Charisma. Well, maybe we'll just wait till he gains his next level rather than deal with this now. Maybe I'll just do that off camera. No, I don't want to give up Bolt Storm. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Let's give it a try. That was quite underwhelming, actually. But I bet they're resistant to it. They must resist magic. Attack all. Now, the problem we have here is I really want Wukong to learn Avenge. But I don't really want to give up anything he has here. If I have to choose, it's going to be either Warcry or Tetrakarn, but honestly, it's probably going to be Warcry. Hello, Soulpice, welcome! Venus, I don't remember. We'll find that out over the next few battles. If it turns out Attack All is not that good, then maybe I'll get rid of it, but... Are you kidding, Mark? Endure is, like, crucial. No way I would get rid of Endure. Endure has actually saved him a couple of times already. And more importantly, I want to be able to fuse what do you call it? Endure onto other demons as well. That's true, Fruit Pie, but I will probably not always be using Parvati, is the thing. Parvati I only really meant as a utility demon to replace Sarasvati for Makatora. And yeah, Endure is indispensable as far as I'm concerned. Endure can make the difference between survival or a game over, and often does. It's going to be on my main character for damn sure. Yeah, Venus, it's... Saving those turns on having to revive a demon is way too crucial. Alright, well, let's try out Attack All. Of course, I thought Hifumi had Null Force, but I guess it only has Anti-Force. Which in some ways is problematic, because it means I'm going to have to buy another Magatama to get Null Force, or ideally Drain Force, but on the other hand, it means I don't have to make that decision right away. Very good, Nevermore, thank you. Did I not? Oh, I cast a Stoma. Honestly, now that Chikokuten is done, we probably should bring Kurama along and catch him up a little bit. Because he is lagging way behind in levels, and he's too good for me to leave him out. Oh, jeez. Right, see, that kind of thing is why it's a good idea to have Endure. Because there wasn't a damn thing I could do about that. Bastards all use confusion attacks, which I do not want to have to deal with. We can always get more Balm of Rising. That's easy to get. That just costs 1 pearl. Later, idiot! So help me, Kurama will not be cheated out of his experience. Oh, Makara-Karn, alright. In that case, yoink! Thanks for the MP, idiot. I believe the trolls are weak against wind. No, they're not, but... Alright. Ooh, and some jade. I like that. I know, Marek, I realize. I just, when it comes to what I'm willing and unwilling to give up, Endure is pretty low on the list of willing to give up. Alright, let's see. Yeah, no, I'm kind of thinking Attack All is pretty useful. Because that was close to the damage of a Hasohapa without the HP cost. So as much as I hate to do it, I think it's going to be Warcry. Because Wukong has absolutely no use for his MP other than Tetrakarn. And Warcry is not really all that important. Like, I think I'm going to just end up using Debilitate in the end anyway, because Debilitate is just better. So it's going to be Warcry, I think. $4,300 and 22,000, but at the rate we've been going, that'll go by fast, and at that point, it'll just be Loki with 2 more levels left. Man, I never get sick of Life Drain. It is just so good. Alright, let's actually try something else. Let's focus. Pass. Pentarafu. Pass. And we'll use a normal attack. Woo! Alright. Pass. Focus. Pass. Kentarafu, I guess. Pass. Normal attack. Okay. Do I, Flare Lord? I suppose I should. We are going for that ending. Maybe we ought to save. Alright, pass, focus, pass, I guess, I'll save some MP, pass, attack, It does such inconsistent damage, I don't get it. Pass, focus. Oberon is resistant to physical damage, that much I know. Like, it'll do 512 to one, 200 to the other. Man, Deathbound is so good. Yeah, like, it'll crit one, then it'll do 200-ish damage to the other, even when focused. It looks like focus does not affect attack all. Freikugel, Theo, absolutely. Freikugel will replace Spiral Viper, which will replace Divine Shot. Yeah, fruit pie I have already. Okay, I think I see what's happening here. Focus only affects one hit of attack all. That's what's happening. So that's why one hit of attack all does 500 damage. The others all do about 200. That's what's going on. Focus only affects one individual hit. No, it has diminishing returns with focus, Captain Sama. It's the opposite. It's, like, this is the normal damage, and if you use focus, it would only hit one of those three enemies for the focus damage. It would hit the other two for normal damage. Okay. Well, that's good to know. It's useful information. Guess we'll go for the agility. Anti-force is not going to help us here. There it is. Okay, Void Force is on this Magatama. Oh, well, thanks, Hifumi. Jerk. Okay, we do not need Traffery. He gets Mudo-on. Loki wants to talk to you. Will you listen? Not if you tell me to throw a spear made of mistletoe at anybody. This thing stinks, so you can have it. Thanks, Loki. How sporting of you. What an asshole. Well, his loss is my gain, Theo. Nice, Flare Lord. Alright, Loki's got 2 more. Wukong has 17,000 Televenge. Mind's Eye in this game or in Monster Hunter World, Flare Lord? Gotcha. I mean, it's useful in this game, too. Preventing back attacks and whatnot. No, he's back, Theo. He was doing a podcast, or like a discussion on Blizzard Activision's profits a little earlier. No, Kamelica, I've done a lot of preparation. And not even so much grinding as just... I've fought every battle. I've dealt with every encounter, you know. Is it Waifung? I haven't heard about that, but somehow I guess I'm not surprised. Get out of here, Oberon. Wow, Waifung. Alright, I mean, whatever works for them, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking Attack All is going to be... Attack All is going to be what ends up helping me the most here. Yeah, Tornado. Oh, alright. Note to self, Satanta repels wind. Well, prayer. Just for that, you punks, you're getting Hasso-Happa'd. Oh, come on. Oh, here we go. I hate how regular enemy... He didn't want none of that. Take it easy, Flare Lord. Have a good one. Somebody clip that, please. The Joestar secret technique. Right, MK Ultima. Give yourself an extra 4 turns and then just book it in the opposite direction. He didn't want anything to do with that, I guess. Come on, now what I need is one of those battles that lasts like 10 rounds of reinforcements. I guess he did, Fruit Pie. I guess... I guess that's what he needed. Oh, you're gonna beg for your life now? You plan to do away with me? Yes, that was the plan, actually. You spare my life, I shall serve you unconditionally. Is that not a decent proposal? A member without recompense. Alright, sure! Oh, I'm saved! I'm Titania of the fairy lineage. I will not forget this. Titania just joined us to save her own pathetic hide, I guess. Thank you, Raz and Lugal. Nice job, guys. Glacial Blast and Pester. Well, we'll keep her around for fusion purposes, I guess. Oh, Medirahan. Maybe we will keep her around for fusion purposes. Expel and death, immunity, and resistance to Wow! Actually, she's a lot more useful than I thought. It might be that we actually have a genuine use for her. Because resist magic means she's resistant to all 4 primary elements. Yeah, Fruit Pie, which would explain why I keep running into her. Even when I have, Estoma active. What am I looking... Oh, yeah. Damn it. No, Venus, that's ailments. If it says ailments, then, mind, nerve, and curse, all fall under that category. Doink! Doink! Aw, come on, what happened to all those really nice battles? If we hit Kelpie with this, yeah, extra turn for me. There we go. Oh, really, Lugal? Somehow I'm not surprised. Damn it, Loki, you had one job. I guess I did, Basil. This is the kind of battle I'm looking for. Ooh. The Persona 5 protagonist Joker, Captain Sama. Yeah! Wipe them out! Give me all that experience! And those MP. I like MP as well. Yeah, see, even now, Attack All is preventing us from having to use Hasohapa with Wukong. Because it does comparable damage thanks to his high strength, but it doesn't cost 138 HP. It's like 3 turns all in one. God, these reinforcements. It's feast or famine around here, isn't it? Either there are no reinforcements or there are tons. What is going on here? This is like wave 8 or 9 now, I think. Sure is a good thing I had the foresight to fuse my healer with life drain. Jesus. Oh, I know, Theo. This is going to be at least 8,000 experience by the time this is all said and done. Maybe more. Depending on how many more waves of reinforcements we get. Yup, 9,000 experience. My god, look at that. And 13,000 Maka. This is what I'm talking about. And Kurama's magic increased. Wukong now has a much shorter distance to go. Void Force. Okay, well, in order for us to we need death immunity, which we don't have access to yet. We need expel immunity, which we have, and we need force immunity, which we're about to get. So I would have to figure out what I'm willing to give up for the ability to counteract all of the things that Gaia is weak against. But once I have it, it'll be immunity to both types of instant death attacks and wind. And resistance against physical damage, which is going to be really helpful, let's be honest. Oh, I know, Venus. Ice Drain is going to be the first thing to go, but I'm going to have to give something else up on top of that. And as much as I hate it, it's probably going to have to be Fog Breath. I don't really want to lose Fog Breath, but Fog Breath, at the very least, is something that I can get on a demon. Whereas there's going to be a lot of stuff that I really need for this particular setup for our protagonist. No, Venus, unfortunately, as much as I would love to be able to get rid of Mind's Eye, I do not fancy being back attacked twice as often. I really do not want to have to deal with that until I absolutely am confident that I can get rid of it. So Ice Drain is going to be next. Mind's Eye... Oh yeah, Captain Sama! Focus is absolutely essential, Captain Sama. The protagonist's physical attack build would be worthless without Focus. Focus is indispensable, Captain Sama. Focus, do you know what it does? Are you aware of what Focus does, Captain Sama? It multiplies the damage of your next physical attack by 250%. Focus is the core of my build for this character. There's no way I would give that up. Hello, King Nero. Welcome. Okay, Captain Sama. Yeah, that's what, like... Focus means the difference between doing 300 damage with Divine Shot or doing a crit for like 1500 damage. Yeah. Well, there he goes. Now we know exactly how much experience and Maka Satanta gives. That's alright, Captain Sama. I realize that. I know you didn't know. Well, Hearts of Silver, but there's a bare minimum amount of agility you need for that to happen. And I'm not near that yet. Unfortunately. Both, King Nero. There we go. There's the reinforcements I've been waiting for. Oh, but I can't use Tornado here because Satanta will repel it. Yeah, Trumpeter is actually, I believe, he is immune to every attack type. I believe the only thing he does not resist in some way is physical damage, if I remember correctly. Captain Sama, I would say it's strategic in a different way than Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, Hearts of Silver, I'm working on getting there, but we're not there yet. She doesn't resist Tentara food. Maybe we better heal Kaiser. I probably could have finished her, but... There we go. So, agility... And I guess Void Force can replace... For now, it can replace Fog Breath. You've unleashed the full power of Hifumi. Which means... that now we can go back to... Gaia... Gaia's not quite ready. Probably one more level. Damn it all. Lion Signal it is, and on hard mode, which is what I'm playing now, it's exponentially more difficult. Yeah, I guess it's back to Anathema we go, because this is our only source of resistance to death-type attacks. Well, Lion Signal, the thing is, I know fairly well what I'm doing. I'm just familiar enough with the game, having played it once before, that I have an idea of what to expect, and I'm very familiar with other games in the series, so I know how the mechanics work. And I'm also a bit of a strategic thinker when it comes to setting up my team. I also happen to be a habitual min-maxer and general over-preparer, which is probably why I make it look as easy as I do, Lion Signal. Believe me, any less preparation than what I'm doing, and sometimes even with this amount of preparation, and you're still in for a really tough time. Why, Yami? You gonna hire me as a min-maxer? You want me to min-max your stir-fry? I could help with that. I've got a couple of ideas, Insane Bob, but... Alright, Yummy. I'll do it. Oh, yeah, Full Metal Red. I sympathize, and it's for that reason that I always recommend, if you've never played an SMT game before, or at least if you've never played this game before, normal is probably the safest bet. Just so that you can get familiar with the game, so that, you know, you have an idea of what you can expect. You'll learn the systems much better on normal than you will on hard mode. I don't know how far in you are, Red, but, if you're not that far in, it's not too late to start over. Yeah, Yummy, well, that's about what I earn per day anyway. Alright. Yeah, Full Metal Red, you probably will have a much better experience on normal, because let's be honest, normal mode in this game is plenty challenging, especially if you've never played Nocturne or any of the other SMT games before. You'll probably have a much better time on normal, you'll enjoy it a lot more, you'll have a chance to familiarize yourself with how everything works, and then if you still feel like playing through on hard mode again, the game does have a New Game Plus feature, where you can carry over your compendium from, like, all of the demons that you fused from your first playthrough. I'm trying to remember what else is carry over from, or what else gets carried over, rather, from New Game Plus. It's your compendium, I think it's also your money, maybe your items. Hello, Millhouse, welcome! You can't fruit pie? Are you sure? Maybe you can't. That'd be worth checking, I guess. Ha! Yeah, Kluman, Waifung let us know about that. I don't know what to say other than... Alright, I guess. Sure. Oh, excellent. And Wukong is about to level up now as well. And that will actually be his final skill. I don't think New Game Plus inherently increases the difficulty in this game, Bob. I don't believe it's like Dark Souls in that regard. Items, money, compendium... social stats? Hearts of Silver, you're thinking of a Persona game. This is SMT3 Nocturne. Oh, okay. Well, Full Metal, you and I have that in common, actually. It was thanks to Marcus playing this that I ended up deciding to pick it up now. Alright, well, let's save. Well, the like, 3 remaining living humans, Theo. It's basically Takao Sensei, and then his 2 classmates. Now this, I am not fond of so much. Alright, thanks, Drax. How about yourself? Yeah, that's what it is, Groyer. I knew it wasn't quite that much in Nocturne as it is in the later games. Oh, excellent, Fontes. Yeah, Hearts of Silver, and well, they should remove level restrictions on fusions. Groyer, they don't also happen to remove level restrictions on buying from the compendium, do you know, do they? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Drax, but you'll get better. You'll improve with practice. Good, Groyer, okay. I thought they did, but... Alright, let's see. So... yeah, there we go. Oh look, it's Satanta. Bye, Satanta. God, he makes the most hilarious noise when he dies. Oh, great, Drax. That's always a pain, right? I know that feeling all too well when someone that you're obligated to rely on is unreliable. That sucks. Alright, and there's Avenge. So, I guess, it's been fun, Warcry, but... it's not goodbye, it's see you later. He's attempting to change a skill. The hell I'm gonna let him change a skill. No way, dude. What would he even have... oh, I know what he would have changed. He would have changed Might or Dark Might, is what he would have changed. It's a good thing I didn't let him. Alright, well actually... now that Wukong has learned everything, we can bring in Pazuzu and level him up a little bit more. Because that's now absolutely everybody else other than Loki. And Loki is getting there. Oh, screw that, Groyer. Oh, you got Megiddo, Theo? Well, there are worse skills you could get, but from Dark Might, no way. I'm not giving up Dark Might. Oh, Megiddo turned into Dia. I see. Yeah, okay, no, that's a terrible deal. Okay, Full Metal. Good luck to you, and if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. Even if I can't answer them, someone here in chat will be able to.
Are you ready?
Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, well, fortunately it doesn't matter. Yeah, get out of here, Titania. Life Drain, I guess, on... no, Tentarafu. Yeah, later, idiots. The ones that we have access to so far, Lion Signal, yes. Although, I think actually by defeating Sakahagi back there... I believe we just opened up access to Mother Harlot. Alright, buddy. Your stupid Kelpies had better give me some jade. Damn it, no, that's not what I... Alright, well...
Are you ready?
Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll take it. We take those around here. Yeah, Lion Signal, and she's actually really useful in this game because she repels physical damage, which is huge. There are very few demons that do that. Alright. This is a little more to my liking. No jade, though. One or two more battles for Loki, and... we'll be able to move on, I think. We'll get him that one last level up, and then we'll head out.
Ready? Are you ready?
Freaking status ailment stand. That's what I think of your stupid status ailments. Open what door, Kluman? Oh, thanks, Full Metal. Kaiser is just a nickname. I went with my own nickname, and as close to my real name as I could get with only 8 letters. Because Japan doesn't understand that foreign names have more than 8 letters, often. Or else they do, but they just couldn't be bothered to reformat it. Oh, and an aquamarine. Oh, and Loki is 78 experience from leveling up. Amazing. They do, Theo, yes. I mean, they've got the kanji alphabet, so you can express like 3 or 4 syllables in a single character. Alright, let's save, just in case Loki decides to try changing a skill. Maybe we'll give him a chance to do that and see what happens. Yeah, Venus, that's true, it will. Oh yeah, we can use Tornado here. can use Deathbound. Doink. Ah, but we can't use it here. So instead, we'll just yoink. It's either a yoink or a doink. Ha! There he goes again! Later, loser. Mudaone we do not need because it sucks. Oh, and actually, he gets mana gain next. Mana gain just increases his max MP. You know, let's try something, actually. Let's try... Oh, alright. Setanta doesn't like it. Well, I've got news for you, Setanta. I don't like you. Die. Hello, Shimo. Are gems your fancy? For some strange reason, I feel weight behind your words. Oberon is impressed by the charisma of Loki. Did you endow me with 810 Maka? 1 bead. Alright. Amazon Rock. That's it. I don't know why I even bother. That's correct, Insane Bob. It is. Alright, well... You want a jewel, do you? I feel a noble air coming from you. I suppose I can listen. Titania is impressed by the charisma of Loki. It'd be childish for me to raise any more difficulties. Very well. Amazon Rock. Oh, come on. So much for that. I was hoping for, you know, actual jewels. Like rubies or sapphires or stuff like that. Okay, Nevermore, have a good dinner. Thank you for joining us. Great. Jesus, what is with all that crit action on Pazuzu? Alright, well... Oberon, friend, you need to go. What about Setanta? Goodness, what should I do? Setanta is still wary. Alright. Amazon Rock. Is that all? I think that's all I've ever gotten from Stone Hunt. Is Mazon Rocks. Man, Loki is not turning out to be all I had hoped he'd be. That's fine, I'll take that. Never heard of it, Yami. Nintendo Direct, Juju. Satanta is not impressed. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. We did get an amethyst. Alright, that's fine. What do we got, Kurama? Proof of my loyalty to you. Take it. Oh, a light ball. Thanks, I guess. I kind of feel like maybe we ought to fuse Loki onto something. Because I'm just not getting the usefulness of, Stone Hunt here. What we can do... Oh, alright, that's not quite what I had in mind, but... fine. Ooh, an aquamarine, okay. Maybe I, stand corrected. Maybe there actually is something to Stone Hunt. I'd pretty much never gotten anything but, Mazan rocks out of it before. Sure. Well, and there we go, a freaking Mazan rock. Alright, well, honestly, I think we've got everything we came here for. So I guess... What door, Kluman? What are we talking about? Oh, the save point, Kluman. Oh. I wish I knew, Yami. Alright, let's see. From here... Actually... it'd be easier, I think, for us to just go to Shibuya and skip having to go all the way to the park. His generic name is... he's called the Demi-Fiend, Insane Bob, or Hitoshura in Japanese. And I hope you'll all forgive me, but I just reached for my pitcher of water only to realize it's empty. So I need to take just a very brief 5-minute break to go fill my water pitcher up again so that I don't dehydrate myself over here. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you'd be so kind. Alright. I am back and properly hydrated. Thank you all for your patience as always. No, Theo, it's a slow tap. The tap in my kitchen that I use for filtered water flows very slowly. Hello, Felly, and thank you. Yeah, and Circular, I did have to take the opportunity to clear out my sinuses. I think I might be catching a cold or something. Which would be really irritating, considering I've finally gotten myself onto a consistent kick of streaming. Ugh. Well, you ought to have some more water, Insane Bob. I drink lots of tea as well, and water is really important. I just replaced the filter about a month ago, KR. It's just always been a slow tap. I think it's just the pipes in this particular building and the fact that they're old and... Yeah, Full Metal. Unfortunately, Marcus has been sick for several days now. Ah, you've got a well, Yami. Okay, well, that helps. Max is sick too, Waifung. Jeez. Alright, what were we in the middle of here? Oh, yeah! I mean, Estoma, damn it. Let's see. Well, first, we are going to register everyone. What would we get? Well, we could get Loa. Loa's not really all that good, though. Osei. Osei is also not really all that good. Kaiwan is kinda not great either. Chimera... Actually... Drain Fire, Null Expel, Weak Nerve Mind... Oh, but he's weak against all kinds of status ailments, and it would be a pain to cover that up. Felly, I'm really looking forward to that, actually. Well, you know already. I'm glad, Felly. I'm really eager to see, well, what happens. Oh, we could make Kin Ki. But unfortunately, he's not as good in this game. In fact, he's a lot worse. He's actually not so great at all. Yeah, KR, he used... Well, in the later games, I should say, he was given complete immunity to physical attacks. see. Yeah, no, Kinki is garbage, unfortunately, in this game. In 3 more levels, we could make Nyx. Nyx is pretty cool. And she gets Debilitate. And Makarakarn, as well as Dormina and Eternal Rest. Eternal Rest is kind of useful. It, instantly kills enemies that are sleeping. Granted, it's only useful for a very specific build, but... Then there's always Shiki Oji. Which we could do, actually, as long as we can cover up his weakness to fire. Ongyoki wouldn't be too bad. Except that he's like level 81. So that's out. She does, Lions Gal, and I would like to fuse her eventually. I mean, I actually love that she's just a really refined-looking woman wearing a really nice evening gown. But she's got all this powerful magic and stuff. Okay, Fontes, take it easy. Good night. See, this right here is a stylish lady, but I'm gonna have to find a better way to fuse her than using Loki. Well, we're more than high enough level to fuse Beiji Wang now. Spell and Death, resistant to Fizz. Weak to Fire, though. Although, if we were going to fuse him, we could use a sacrifice. What else? Gog Magog. Physical Ice Death. Weak against fire, though. I kinda want to make Gog Magog just because he looks so goofy. Yeah, Venus, and I'm gonna need to replace Fog Breath eventually, so debuffs I definitely need, but we're going to gain access to Debilitate relatively soon, and we've basically got an all-in-one debuff there, so... Hello, Marie! Welcome! Glad you're doing alright. Good to see you. Yes, Full Metal, it would, although if you're willing to put in the effort, you can usually fuse a demon you like the look of with skills that are at least usable, if not actually effective. But like, with Gog Magog, he has 3 things that I really like. He has the ability to negate physical attacks, he has the ability to negate death-type attacks, and he only has 1 weakness. So if I were to give him Null Fire and Null Expel, he would be totally immune to the most common and the most dangerous damage types. The only question is... what moves does he learn? And I can check that. He mostly just learns debuffs, so... that's, that's not too helpful. Which is a shame. See, this is, because he doesn't learn anything useful, it'd be almost impossible to fuse stuff onto him that would make him optimal. Which is a damn shame, because I really like him, but... it's not worth it, KR. It's not worth the time, the investment. Oh, but actually, we could, we could make Aravaka. Of course, I'd have to find a way to cover up his, honestly, as cool as he looks, he's really not that good. Although he's got Endure. Who does, Lakey? Gog Magog? He does, doesn't he? He turns into... into what? Oh, Albion. But I'm pretty sure... oh, Fizz Drain. That's a good point. Yes, Soul Reclaimer, there is. Yeah, I think actually it might benefit us to go for Albion, and then there's also Kali. Of course, all the demons that are weak against fire, we can only teach them Void Ice, and all the demons that are weak against ice, we can only teach them Void Fire. Yeah, and... Repel Death, Null Fire, and Expel. Whereas Jikokuten... Repel Ice, Null Expel, and Fire. You know what, though? This would be a good way to get rid of Sarasvati. Yeah, we might have to... We might have to put in a little bit of work here. All right, there we go. Because Kali will eventually learn Avenge, Fog Breath, and Dark Sword, which would be really handy if we could manage to get some physical abilities onto her. Because it passes time, Drax. I need a very particular Kagutsuchi phase before I can do the fusion I need to do here. It has to be full. Alright, and I'm fairly sure... No? Okay. Honestly, Ifrit is kind of redundant at this point. Good night, Toreador. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, you know... Okay, we got Void Ice. We would need at bare minimum Void Ice, Focus, Might, and Dark Might. This might be tough, actually. Focus, Dark Might, and Void Ice. Oh, but this is way too high. Oh, that'd give her 10 levels. Dear God. Alright, maybe not, then. What else could we do? Woof. Okay. This is all gonna put them way too high. How shit. Actually, hang on a minute. We might potentially Yeah, Pazuzu and Ifrit. We wouldn't need Void Ice, but... Right, what are our sacrifices looking like then? 77, can't do it. We could sacrifice Parvati and get... Oh no, we could sacrifice Jin and get him to 67. That actually would be ideal. That would be right on the nose. But we would need some better abilities. We would need at least Life Drain, Void Force, Makakaja, maybe? Void Ice, Void Force, and Void Expel. Well, we need something a little bit better than that. Well, Force Boost and Tornado... We have enough wind attackers, though. Samarikarm? Oh, right, from Jin. Nah. There's Life Drain. If we could even just get Life Drain and Void Force... I would be pretty happy. Life Drain and all the other Voids. Void Force, but no Life Drain. Not quite. Still not quite. It is, unfortunately, Empress Moth. Life Drain and all the other Voids. I think... Oh, he can inherit Prominence. That might not be bad. Obviously, he doesn't want to inherit Prominence because he's a big, silly water monster and he doesn't like fire. Oh, there it is. Void Force and Life Drain. And Prominence, no less. But no Fire Boost, so unfortunately... Prominence is not going to be really useful on him. But let's see what we get. This actually should, I am Gog Magog of the Jirai clan. Nice to meet you. And out of morbid curiosity... we could make Quetzalcoatl. We could make Hraesvelg. I do like that he has anti-fizz, but... we could make Cerberus. Weak to ice, of course. And I don't think he has any particularly useful abilities. Well... let's see, what does Adavaka even learn? Might, Endure, Binding Cry, Retaliate, and Chaos Blade. Honestly... he'd be pretty good if he didn't have these weaknesses. We'd be able to give him Endure, Hasohapa, Focus, Dark Might. This would be an ideal spread if he were useful, which he's not. So I guess that's out. Unfortunately, how's it going? No, we can't. We're trying to figure that out, Deutzim. Sarasvati and Parvati will give us Beiji Weng. Oh, and it could give him Void Fire as well. He's got Mana Aid. This might actually be an ideal solution to a somewhat sticky problem. He's got most of the important stuff. What else will he learn? Amudon and Holy Wrath. So he's not going to get anything else good. But... glad to hear it, Kluman. And actually, we could get rid of Loki at the same time. That might actually be ideal, because that would put him very close to a level up. Let's see. Let's see what we can get. He needs Void Fire at bare minimum. Mana Refill and Makatora. Not quite. Ah, damn, so close. Void Fire and Mana Refill. Mana Refill and Makatora, but no Void Fire. Ah, but he doesn't have any of the other stuff he needs there. Void Fire and Mana Refill, but no Makatora. Okay, Marie, have a good one! Void Fire and Makatora, but no Mana Refill. Oh, here we are! Oh, this could not have worked out more weirdly well. Mana Refill, Makatora, and Void Fire, and freaking Lucky Find and Stone Hunt. Alright, well... we're getting rid of Stone Hunt. Yes, he is in a Crystal Soul Reclaimer. His deal is, he is supposed to be the spirit of the North Star. And as a matter of fact... according to Chinese mythology, Bei Ji Xian Wang, or Wise Man of the North Star, determines the moment one is born. I believe in Japanese, his name is Hokuto Seikun. Then we've got good old Wukong. Sun Wukong was supposedly born from a rock. He wreaked havoc throughout the land and was punished by Buddha, but he was eventually saved by a monk named San Sang. Actually, I'm morbidly curious. I don't know anything about Gog Magog. A giant said to have lived in ancient England. It is said he could rip a tree from its roots as easily as an ordinary man could rip a vegetable from the ground. He fought Corineus, the legendary hero of Cornwall. Yeah, they draw from all kinds of different mythologies here. I'm actually kind of curious. The Celtic goddess of war, she often takes the form of a raven. Thus her name, Battle Raven. Bog Katha. She was part of the war goddess triad. She would take part in battle as well as use her magic to confuse soldiers. The Japanese earth spirit. It hides in the grass or in the shade. It's not evil, but it's a bit violent and may harm a human if it sees one. Oh, but it's so cute. A Japanese god of the seashore. He can control water. Well, alright, that's... no wonder they cut him. Spirit in Arabic mythology that can control fire. It is said that it will do its summoner's bidding, but will burn those that it doesn't like to ashes. Alright, and our good buddy... Jikokaten. Of Buddhist origin, he is one of the four heavenly kings and protects the east. He is also known as Dhritarashtra, I guess. Pronunciations in Hindi are gonna kill me. Alright, anyway. I would like my Pazuzu back. Can just barely afford him. And actually, this has worked out remarkably well, because we can bring along Gog Magog and Beiji Wang. Yeah, Waifung, it's expensive, but we'll get it back. And actually, all we have to do is go back to the construction site for a brief period of time, and we'll probably be able to get level ups for both Gog Magog and Beiji Wang, at which point they should immediately learn all of their abilities and evolve. Ah, that's a good question, Soul Reclaimer. Let me check. The King of the Desert in Mesopotamian mythology. No, okay. No, Mesopotamia is like the Middle East. He has the wings of an eagle, the arms and legs of a lion, except not really in this rendition of him, and the tail of a scorpion, except, again, not really. It is said that the disease he brings with him cannot be cured. Ah, damn it, and... Okay. I would also like to fuse Matador. But... Ah, he is, Johnny. We beat him already. He is in this game in his slime form. Well, Fruit Pie, some of the later ones are. Like, White Rider with Godbow is ridiculous. Mother Harlot is ridiculous with anything, just because of Repel Fizz. I'll have to give this a little bit more thought. It might be that I just use Matador as a sacrifice at this point, because I think he might be the original Pixie that I got, but he's reached the point where he's no longer useful to me, unfortunately. Alright, well, we'll leave for now. I think we've done all we need to here for the time being. He's not, Johnny, but the Pixie doesn't always end up in the first slot. After multiple fusions and refusions. She often does, but not always. Right, we need to go to Yoyogi Park. And we need to save. And hopefully the pixies will just let us through now. I think they should. Man, I'm so glad the pixies are back to normal. I was teleported everywhere. Ha! Poor guy. There's no more pixies hiding, but climb up once in a while. It feels good. Nah, you just like getting high. Sakahagi, huh? That was one creepy guy. Yeah, and he got super owned. Like the chump he was. Fiends, Klaus over. There's an S on the end. Alright, now we need to get over to... Ah, and there we are. Life drain, I guess. Give me that MP. Yeah! Ooh, and a sapphire. What do we have over here? Is there no God in this world? Nope, I guess not. He's probably dead. I don't remember, Juju. We'll have to find that out when we get there, because my recollection is a little bit patchy. Man, I should have just come in through the west side of the construction site from Shibuya. Oh, alright. That's fine. More experience for me. Yeesh. Deathbound is scary with high strength. Okay. I guess we just want to go this way. There we are. Huh. Amazing. Yeah, we'd probably better heal Kaiser.
Are you
God, I hate that she always goes for hit. Well, okay. Fine. That's alright. There's Beiji Wang's level up. There's Hell Gaze, which I guess we'll hang on to, because Thunderclap is trash. Wooing, which is trash. Mamudoon, which is, frankly, not that great, but it's probably more useful than Stasis Blade at this point. Holy Wrath, which is kinda garbage. But it's probably more useful than Stone Hunt at this point, I guess. Well, he's done. Just wish there were better skills for him. Oh yeah, and... there we are. That was cool. After you went inside, the sky lit right up. It was like magic. Yeah, I should have just come in this way. Screw it.
Are you ready?
Yeah! Oh, that didn't do it, huh? Well, pretty much everything he's got, they're immune to, so... that was useless. Although, actually, we could probably just, at this point, could just Riberama. Nice.
Ready?
Well, there goes Kurama. I tried. Get out of here, Titania. And you, Satanta. Ah, freaking... we'll bring Kurama back. We'll heal everyone. I'm pretty sure Oberon is immune, isn't he? No, he's not. Okay. Well... alright, that's good to know. God, Gogmagog's physical attack, just that face smash, is so stupid. I love it. She is definitely immune to Hell Gaze. sapphire and an aquamarine. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. Life Surge, 30% max HP. Well, we can get rid of Berserk, because that's trash. Tarunda, we don't need. Evil Gaze, we don't really need, frankly. But Zondyne isn't going to be any better. Rakunda we don't need. And Sukunda we don't need. Signs of change can be seen on Gogmagog's body. You know what? He can't transform into Albion till we fight Albion. Yeah, Johnny, he does. And we haven't gotten anywhere near to the point where we're able to fight Albion. Which is rather irritating. Yeah, Johnny, it's, the way it works is you're not allowed to fuse a... Oh, what? Nice. Okay, a sapphire. You're not allowed to fuse a demon that... like a special boss that you haven't already fought. Or that you're not already at the point in the game where you could have fought it if you're on a story path that does not result in you fighting it. Alright, I think I've gone the wrong way. Right, Shibuya's down here. What do we get? A muscle drink, lovely. Alright, freaking... Yeah, this is just the same dialogue. Well, this was a whole load of disappointment. What could we do then? We could fuse Titania with Matador to get Kaiwan. We could fuse her with, Beiji Wang to get Sui Qi. Ikaja, Glacial... Well, Glacial Blast and Ice Boost. Akihabara is an area on the world map, KR. But you can't go in. Well... I wonder if there's something we could fuse Beiji Wang with, or actually Gog Magog. Ah, there's Rakshasa. There's Lachesis. Null's ailments. Oh, and there's Makarakarn. Really like Lachesis, though. There's Clotho. Null, Expel, and Death. She gets Medirahan. Oh, but I'd have to give up Wukong for that. What about Beiji Wang? Beiji Wang plus Matador would give us Aravaka. Which might be more useful than Matador. And Pazuzu would give us Abaddon. Repel Death, Null Expel, and Resist Magic. He has a very different model in this game. Now, Abaddon could potentially be useful. But he's 2 levels too high. Yes, Maribo, we killed him already. Well, that doesn't do us much good. And that's definitely not an ideal way to get Kali. You know, it might be that... I'm not sure we can actually recruit Mara, KR. Let's see, it might be that... Let's see, Sugar Crow, what is this? Is this a picture of a cute little furball, by any chance? Yes, it is. Oh, God. Look at that face. He is so adorable, Sugar Crow. At least he's using the little cat tower that you got them. At least it didn't go to complete waste. He seems to like it well enough. I can't get over how adorable that little face is. If I didn't know any better, I'd almost think he's smiling in this picture. Oh, Okatsu's using it now too? I thought you had said in the beginning she didn't care about it, but... Yeah, Maribo, that's usually what happens, is they just use the damn box. Alright. Yeah, Gog Magog unfortunately does not really have anything Oh, okay, Sugar Crow, gotcha. Aw. Yep, that certainly is Okatsu in the cat tower. I love her grumpy little face. I don't know what it is about that little face, but just something about it that always looks so grumpy that I can't handle it. It's so silly and it's so adorable. Previous stream, Empress Moth, yesterday. Hello, Sadak! Welcome! Let me just check. Okay, yeah, no, we're definitely not going to register him. I had to make dinner, Sokar. Him all over right. Oh no, KR! Alright, I guess we'll come back here on a full moon. As Beiji Wang, I'm honestly kind of disappointed in Beiji Wang. He's got better resistances, but now his moveset is garbage, and I'm actually thinking maybe Parvati was more useful. Well, Sokar, it's more just that I had to take the extra time to cook. Alright, come on. Full moon. Lord Louise, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Focus, Dark Might, Avenge. Who could we sacrifice? Oh, perfect! We could sacrifice Gogmagog and it would work out ideally. Does she, Sugar Crow, even when she meows? Aww. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just her face, the shape of her face just looks really grumpy. Alright, well, if we get lucky here... and we get a void ability that levels up... I would at least like Focus and Dark Might. Oh, there we are. Focus, Avenge, and Dark Might. And Lucky Find, no less. Yes. And if nothing else, we can use Adavaka in some other fusion. Which actually, let's see. Oh, that's really disappointing, in fact. There's almost nothing we can do with him. Well, we'll level him up anyway. We've only got a short ways to go there. And I guess we'll bring Adavaka and Wukong. And one other thing we'll do while we're here is we'll visit the shop. We will sell some of these bead chains. We'll sell that bead of life. It's tempting to sell the spyglass, because I'm sure as hell never going to use it. $99 life stones, that's not going to help me an awful lot. Well, this is not quite... not quite what I was hoping, but I guess we can use the healing fountain if we have to for HP recovery. And we need to check the price of getting Parvati back, because... View... 126,000. Yeah, Astracat, I had a cat a long time ago that liked eating plants. He liked bamboo. Especially, I couldn't keep any bamboo displays in the house because he'd chow down on them. Nah, Sadak, animals in general depends on the individual. Some individuals are really smart, other individuals of the same or a closely related species can be really stupid. I've met cats that were really smart and really good at getting themselves into all kinds of trouble, and I've met cats that were really stupid and that were really good at getting themselves into all kinds of other trouble. Oh, geez, KR. Yeah, that's a stupid cat. Okay, back to Yoyogi. No, actually. We've learned our lesson from this already. Back to Yoyogi this way. Ah, yeah, Sugar Crow. Stray cats that live long enough to stay stray, they tend to be the smartest ones, because they have to be to survive. Oh god, KR. Oh no. Oh, what have you done? KR, that's... I'm gonna overlook that this once. Yeah, KR, and I'm gonna overlook it because your delivery was so perfect. That was some respectable deadpan right there, KR. I'm gonna overlook it out of respect for your irreverence that you executed with flawless skill. All right. Really, Hearts of Silver? That's adorable. Hearts of Silver, have you ever seen the video of... It's a video of a cat in a barn, and the person filming the video sneaks up on the cat, and the cat's sitting up in the rafters of the barn, barking like a dog, and then the cat sees him, and it goes, "Oh shit!" And then it starts meowing again, like it's trying to hide the fact that it was barking. Have you seen that video? That video's been making the rounds for a while. It's pretty hilarious. Yeah, that's a classic. Okay. Yeah, Sugar Crow, check it out. It should be on YouTube somewhere, I would think. Yeah, blast that. Right in his face. Oh, you found it already, Astrocat. Okay. That's a determined dog, KR. Oh, Onion Lord, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me, Onion Lord, and you're always welcome whenever you have an opportunity to stop in. I'm happy to have you anytime. It's good, isn't it, Sugar Crow? He does a really convincing dog impression. Oh, come on, Adavaka. You are not helping here, man. Well, KR, or he's just a dumb dog. Because a lot of dogs are. Give me that MP. Wow, Hearts of Silver. Yeah, anytime I've tried to pet a cat on its belly, Hearts of Silver, I've gotten my hand torn up. And my last cat, well, my parents' last cat, the same cat that would eat bamboo, he was a real asshole about it. He'd bait you into it. He'd lie down, and he'd tuck his legs in, and he'd show you his belly like he was saying, "Hey, pat my tummy, look at me, I'm 22 pounds. You know you want to." And the minute you did, he'd grab you and start chewing on you and scratching you. Yes, I'm sorry, he did, and they actually brought him back as Ryuji's second persona in P5, which kind of disappointed me because it's lame. Oh, really, Waltz Queen? I don't know what it is. I guess he thought it was funny. Gaia is still not quite ready to give me Avenge. Yeah, Hearts of Silver, the very same. Ah, you're lucky, Astrocat. You're lucky he wasn't just looking for an opportunity to claw you up. God, honestly... there's not a whole hell of a lot we can do here. Damn it all. Oh, okay, Astrocat, gotcha. See, mine wasn't. Ooh. Oh, the other way around, Sugar Crow? Now that I would like to see. A cat acting like a dog is one thing, but a dog acting like a cat... That sounds like they were a bad influence on him. Oh, you have a picture, Sugar Crow. Alright, let's see. Oh my god. This is that same dog, Sugar Crow? Oh, he is adorable. Oh, this was actually a news story. Okay. Aww. It's so silly. She learned to love hiding in boxes. Wow. Oh, wow. This is adorable. Aw. Take it easy, Full Metal Red. Have a good one. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, KR, they need the cold. Huskies are built for it. They can't actually tolerate warmer temperatures. Poor things. Alright, it's time to drain some MP. Time to drain some more MP. Yeah, you know what? Oh, I bet they would, KR. I bet they hated that. South Africa, Sadak. Yeah, they probably would not like that. Yup, that is one irritated-looking cat. Meanwhile, the dog's just sitting there going, "Look at me! Look at me!" Life Drain Oberon. Man, I love when Deathbound hits every enemy twice. And Aravaka's only got 4,600 left to go. Great. Chaos Blade is not great if I remember right. Yeah, it's not. So we'll just trash that. And what do we get after this? Void Curse. If it were Void Death, I'd be really happy, but... honestly, we can probably just keep it here, because I don't think anything in this area uses fire attacks. I don't think anything here uses death attacks either, but... I don't really feel safe doing that. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, we are about to learn Avenge. So that will be really handy. For leveling up Grimslacker, it's really great. Now, why would we want to do that, Haretsu? Let's see, Hearts of Silver. What do we got? Your wife's mutant fluffy pug. I'm almost afraid to click this link. Which one is it? Hearts of Silver. The middle one, I'm guessing? Sadak, Avenged Sevenfold is an old band from the 90s. It was just a really cheesy reference. Honestly, we should probably just go with Resist Ailments with Muspel here. Although, Null Mind, actually. Yeah, I think Null Mind would probably be better, all things considered. Oh, was it the 2000s Hollow? I thought they were older. This goes to show my age. Well, I was technically right, Hollow. They were formed in 99. Yeah, waste those turns. That's what I like, that big damage. What I'm not so fond of is battles that end so soon, though. Ouch, waifu. I can never get over the sound he makes when he dies. Just glad I don't have to fight 30 of him consecutively, Satanta. Hey, Ferbicorn, welcome! Good to see you, Ferb. How you doing? How are things going? Your internet working any better now? Oh, sorry to hear it, Ferb. Geez, that's awful, man. I really hope that gets worked out soon. Well, Sugar Crow, it's a good thing you didn't stop him, then. Hopefully she didn't beat him up for that. There we go. Now, if the enemies in this battle are kind enough to keep spawning for another 6 rounds or so, we'll have everything we need. Oh, okay, Sugar Crow. Well, at least she didn't try to kill him. We're getting there. There we go, that's good. Alright, this ought to be enough, I would think. Well, that's good, Sugar Crow. Hopefully they haven't tried to kill each other when you're not around. Yeah, that crit. Okay. Deathbound ought to do it now. Yup. Now we need a heal. God, I love these crits. Sticking with attack all was definitely the right decision for Wukong. Yeah. Wow, this is going to be closer to 10 rounds by the time all is said and done here. Squish. Now, if every battle here were like this... God, it just never ends. Yeah, me too, Johnny. It's probably going to be a good 8,000 or 9,000 at this point. Oh, come on. Ah! Nice. 10,000, my God. Look at that. Okay. We can get rid of Tornado. We can bloody well get rid of Binding Cry, because that's some trash. We can get rid of Retaliate, because he's already got Avenge, I guess. And we can get rid of Chaos Blade, because he sure doesn't need Makatora with a setup like this. Tavaka is attempting to change his skill. Alright, why not? Dark might change to Detain. Of freaking course it did. This offering I humbly present to thee. Magic Mirror. Well, fortunately, we were only going to fuse him anyway. It's alright, Groyer. He's just going to be fusion material. That was all I ever intended for him. He's got kind of a worthless setup anyway. And the idea here was to kind of clean out our roster, so it works out just fine. Of course, it had to be that particular skill. But again, it isn't a huge issue. Because more than likely we are just going to use him as a sacrifice anyway. And to that end, actually... To that end, let's just check. let's just check something because... Okay, let's see. Sato Hiko and Ikusa. Project Manatees, I have a couple of things I'm looking at, but I'm still undecided. By level. Sato Hiko. Okay, and Ikusa. That's actually 20,000, 15,000. Yeah, you know what? Sato Hiko, Ikusa. I have, Shermo. I watched the LP that Pat and Wooly did of the Banner Saga 1. Oh, the hell with that, Mortakill. Nick can have Fortnite. And so can everyone else. No, Danny GG, far from it. Oh, did I forget? I guess I must have. I did. Yeah, I bet he doesn't, Shermo. I wouldn't if I were him. Alright, so now we need a... We need a demon with Void Fire, and probably the best way to get that... Void Force and Void Ice. Damn it, but... we would need some amethysts. Online Mediorama, Life Aid. Well, let me see, actually. I kinda wish you could search by ability. What's the lowest level demon I can access that has Void Fire? Void Expel, Void Curse, Void Ice. Void Ice, Void Curse and Mind. Oh, okay, actually. There's Raiju. Okay, Raijo and Nue. Okay. So we can... Yeah, there we go. Void Fire. And now we can hopefully afford... Yes, we can. Earthis. We can fuse Eros and Earthis. Void Fire. Yeah, that's fine. Then we can fuse Ikusa with Void Fire. Just not Persuade. Not freaking Persuade. Void Fire, Rakunda, and Tarukaja. That's good. All right. And now Ikusa. And... Oh, Ikusa and Saru Tahiko. But we need that to be during the full moon anyway. And actually, let me see here. Actually, it is about time for me to go get some proper dinner, so what we're going to do here is we're going to go raid my friend Feli, who is actually... She's playing Dark Souls 2 for her first time, Wonder of Wonders. I need to go get something to eat, but we're going to go raid her. Let's everyone please be kind to her and not spoil her. She's never played Dark Souls 2 before. But, let's all go show her some support and keep her company and encourage her. So thank you all very much for joining me, and I will catch all of you next time, probably tomorrow. Take care, everybody.